Welcome, everyone, to San Antonio by Night's Blood Gambit, Episode 3. Where we had left off, the coterie had sort of split ways. Jacob and the two Nosferatu, Squatch and Ambush, had done some researching and looking over the shoulders of various individuals and even getting some notes from Jacob's place of business. And after that, went to go and visit their thin-blood neighbor by the name of Mike Moore. Mike, who Jacob has been, talking with off and on over the last few years about various things. In this case, Jacob brought Ambush to introduce him, while Squatch went to go feed. Things went about as well as one could expect. In fact, I think Squatch actually was there, looking over the shoulder of Mike, figuring out exactly who it was that he was texting when he sent, "We need to talk." Dante had made his way to go and investigate something of a more personal nature. He's here because he wants to know more about the spiritual nature of the surrounding city. There's rumors of a ley line, and based on simply driving around, sort of weaving his way through the south side of the city, where they're considered welcome, he used his knowledge and the gift of the Oblivion Sight to see if he could track down some very strong points in the city, and has maybe come across an answer, a focal point he can start his investigations. Meanwhile, Alice found herself at Club Lush, in the domain known as Sanctuary. Upon arriving there, she overheard some conversations, looking for the proprietor of the establishment, only to find that he wasn't around, but found herself in front of a rather unique individual. A girl who calls herself M. And after a moment of discussion, M dragged Alice up to one of the VIP booths, closed off, soundproofed, and opened with, "You're here for him, aren't you?"
Well, now, why would you think that?
Like I said, I saw you in my dreams.
Alice crosses over the VIP booth, stands closer, but not menacingly closer. She says, in a serious tone, "Tell me what you saw."
A beautiful snake. Searching. Looking for something specific. Looking for Someone. He's there on the horizon. Can't make him out. But it's clear the snake wants to reach him.
She takes M's hands and holds them up very, very firmly and as warmly as she can. Says, I do seek a man. You see is true. Will you help me find him?
See, that's the part that's the unclear part. I wasn't part of the dream. And if I'm honest, I don't know who you are. So it would be against my better judgment to promise I can help when I don't know what your intentions are. You don't have to be forthcoming with me if you don't want to. We only just met. And I don't know what finding him would mean. That probably doesn't answer your question.
That's all right. Maybe you could trust me in time. Maybe I could be a friend to you.
Maybe.
And I've been looking for this man for a very long time.
How
Since
long?
I was not a little girl, but like I was a little girl. Before the embrace, even.
Really?
Yeah. He spoke to me then.
Huh.
His voice was faint, but in time I grew to pay more attention to it. Well, now I feel like I know it better. I only came to San Antonio to get closer to that voice, share it with others.
Oh. Then maybe it's not who I'm thinking of. Maybe I got it
I don't
wrong.
know. Dreams, meditations. It's hard to tell what's being given to us from time to time. We interpret them and even our own place in these things.
You have them too?
I do.
Do you trust them?
I have to.
I
I hope that
trust.
he's.
You hope that
What do
he's
you trust?
what?
I said, I hope that he's given you to me for a good reason. Put us across each other's path, our mutual benefit, our mutual growth, maybe. I told you I was lonely too. I don't have many friends in the city, and perhaps you can be a friend to me as well.
I'm not sure what to think about you yet.
I know, it takes time.
Been taught to be wary. That trusting too quickly could lead to, well, things going poorly. But you are the snake I saw in my dream. That I'm sure about. I hope you find what you're looking for then. Who you're looking for.
Every day I go closer.
Sounds like you revere him more than just a man. But I don't think the man you and I are talking about are the same person.
Only time will tell. For a long time, I thought the man I saw was the man by my side. But it turned out I was mistaken. Even still, feelings don't fade.
No, they don't.
Perhaps there is a future where both can be true.
Well, I should probably let you get back to it then.
Yeah, I guess she probably steps aside so I can leave the VIP room, right?
Yep.
Um,
Just one more thing.
Anything, dear.
Never mind. Never mind, it's nothing.
Coffee. What happens if I compel her?
So compel, as a dominate power, would give you the opportunity to command her to do something. Something small, something of a one-word variety, such as, like, stop, sit down, um, like,
Tell me.
you could try that.
Would she know?
Yes. She would be a defending target, so she would have a defense against this.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not gonna do it then.
Yep. If your suspicions are correct and that she is kindred, kindred are very aware of powers and would be able to defend
That's what
themselves
I
against
thought.
them.
I thought that Kindred would know that it was happening to them. Okay, great. We're not gonna do that then.
Okay.
Okay, well, what I am going to do and what I plan on doing to get go was to produce a business card. I'm going to hand it to her. And I'm going to say, linger for a second, see if she spits it out. And when she doesn't, I'm going to say, well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. I would say night or day, but you know which one.
I understand. She looks at the card. Alysse Drew. Very pretty name.
Pretty name for a snake, huh?
Pretty girl for a snake.
Shucks.
She puts it in a pants pocket.
She walks away.
Leaving M in the VIP booth. Yourself going down the stairs back to the dance floor.
Yeah.
Are you leaving the club
I'm going to
entirely?
send, hell no. I'm gonna send Jacob a text.
Okay.
Uh, Would I, okay, number one, would I be able to identify her as a Malkavian?
That would be an intelligence occult.
Great.
Okay. With 2 successes, she was talking about the about a dream she had had. And based on your interactions with her as of this last conversation, in suspecting you suspect that she is kindred, and in fact that if she does have the ability um to use the power premonition, which could, sense the past, present, or future, and in Most of the time in very cryptic and dreamlike ways, but sometimes very accurately. She's one of several clans. Malkavian is one of them.
Huh.
Toreador is another. Tremere is a third.
Okay. So Malkavian, Tremere, what's the other one?
Toreador.
Toreador?
Yeah.
Thank you. She's not very Toreador in behavior, so I'm gonna pin her down to Malkavian or Tremere. She's a space cadet. I mean, like through and through, right?
A little bit, yeah.
She's not a Toreador. Even
Well,
I know that.
some Toreadors are space cadets, but not a lot of them. Not a lot of them.
Sure, not a lot of them. I'm a betting woman, and I'm gonna bet Malkavian or Tremere. I'm gonna send a text to Jacob, sort of outline the encounter that I had. Sort of identify this person, say that I got pegged in this manner, say that I definitely felt, but I feel like I diffused the threat, and I'm still trying to wash this person out in that way.
All of this in code, in the various codes that you've established between one another.
Yep.
Obviously.
Sure.
Obviously, you can go into more detail when you see each other in person, but
Sounds good.
Yeah, you make it clear that you had an interesting conversation with a woman who calls herself M, and that you have diffused anything you thought might be a threat.
But if I disappear, this is probably why.
Yes, indeed. Jacob, you get that text.
I kind of he's currently driving and his phone starts to buzz. And he takes a moment to do the naughty thing and check his phone whilst in transit.
With your Nosferatu in tow.
He kind of flips it up, checks the notification, and then puts the phone down. Frown forming on his face.
Bad news, boss?
No way to tell for sure. I'll have to get in contact with Alice.
Oh, that certainly doesn't sound good.
She says she has diffused whatever situation she seems to have gotten into. So, let us focus on the task at hand. Where are we going, Squatch?
Rundown residential. Easier to break into.
So Jacob would drive them to the area that Squatch would point out.
Look, do I have to play backup again?
Oh, more so than you did last time, buddy.
No, I was supposed to kind of be the problem. This is sort of, it's not okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh, it's Standy even. It's Standy. Yes, I would be the only motherfucker able to pull you off of some poor fucking sap. Yes, that's fine.
My apologies ahead of time, Mr. Levick, if this ends up being a mess. I'm usually better at holding my blood.
Yes.
Might just be the excitement of finally being able to get to work properly.
That's all right. I have a few ideas in mind to get this under control. For now, we will focus on getting you fed. And as he's talking, he kind of glances up into the rear view mirror to look at Squatch and their more gaunt features. And he's feeling a sense of concern. And maybe a little doubt.
Look, yeah, it should be good. I'm going to provide backup and all that fun stuff. It's gonna be fine. We got it.
You don't sound confident, Mr. Ambush.
I want you to think about the time that we've known each other. Have I ever sounded confident in anything?
Have you ever had to pull one of our kind off someone?
Had to pull
Specifically
made
for our
men.
plan.
I've had to pull made men off of other made men.
That's the... No, we'll be fine. I will trust in my clanmate. We will be fine.
Look, I'm just saying you're no gangster, okay? You're not built different. I'm sorry to tell you that, alright?
If a mess is made, let me know immediately. Don't just vanish.
Didn't plan on vanishing. Not this time.
Ambush leaves before Ambush exits the vehicle before Jacob has a chance to say anything in response to that statement. He's like, I'm good. Closes the car door behind him.
Just imagining Ambush throwing himself out of a moving vehicle. Like mid-conversation, yeet. Anyways, assuming the vehicle has come to a stop,
Yes, I hope that was the case. Otherwise, if it didn't, he would have just pulled his hat down and pretend like he hadn't heard the next few moments. But no, if the vehicle's at a stop when Ambush says that, he just gets out and just starts walking down the block.
I'm gonna have a series of like sketches after this shit, I swear.
Look, I welcome art so that I can put it at the beginning of the damn show.
I will wait patiently for my what I thought was gonna be the fucker keeping me in check, but apparently I'm keeping him in check. So the dynamic has shifted, I suppose.
Maybe a little bit.
And Nosferatu has to keep other Nosferatu in check. It's nothing new.
So, Squatch, my dear friend, you need to feed. You're at hunger 4, was it?
No.
5. You're barely holding it together. Like the scent of Ambush or even Jacob right now. The slight cologne, maybe has you a little on edge of your seat for the moment. Maybe wanting to sink your teeth into where he put that cologne on his neck.
Maybe just a little.
Tasty Vitae.
No.
My wife bought
Nope,
this
bad idea.
aftershave. Please do not kill me.
So, Squatch, what are you doing?
He's getting out of the car and going to go feed.
Yep.
What up?
Before the pair of Nosferatu vanish,
Mm-hmm.
I'm already gone. I
Jacob
left the
wants
car.
to go into the boot of his vehicle, the trunk.
Yep.
And he is going to pull out a bag that's like tucked right up in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to pull out a steak and offer that to Ambush.
Okay, so there might be a bit of a problem there. Look, I'm good at, like, grabbing people and punching people, but when it comes to weaponry, that's sort of like a different thing. So, like, I'm probably
I don't
just gonna...
think you're going to have a problem.
I think I'm just... Look, if push comes to shove, I just shove my hand through his chest, okay? Like that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, okay?
The problem with that
Yeah,
is that causes injury.
that's fair. Okay, so...
A stake in the heart,
Yeah.
more times than not, will simply put a kindred into torpor.
Okay, so I'll take the stake, but I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be no skill whatsoever behind it. It's gonna be all strength, and then that man might end up with an injury anyway. So, I mean,
It's better
I
than...
will take an injury.
okay, I will still take the giant pointy stick. That is a small pointy stick in my hand, at least. It would be small.
I would rather take the injury to myself over hurting anyone else. That is
Yeah,
the point of it.
Okay. Let's get you not here. All right, let's get you 8 up.
Yep.
Okay, so Squatch, how are you going about this?
Like he usually does. Finding a house that's dark with someone home and sound asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sandman route.
Sandman route it is.
Yeah, I am. I gotta fucking stealth with this motherfucker.
Speaking of, do I get an assist from that? From him being there?
Are you assisting Ambush? Or are
I
you
do
just
have
standing
stealth.
watch? Okay.
I sort of have to do both if we want this to go well.
Yes, indeed.
This is going to lead into a very funny roll, probably.
Ooh.
Did I have to call it?
My dear
I'm
Squatch.
re-rolling that one.
Okay.
I
hate.
God, I need the will. I need the willpower, but god damn.
I swear to God, if your dice
Oh,
double
thank
down,
God.
I'll kill you. Okay.
Okay. So 6. Which is enough, given the territory that you're in. You're primarily... So, Jacob's office and Mike's domain is relatively close to yours, so you're cheating out of your own domain. So, you have succeeded your role. You are able to find a home where someone is sleeping. And as soon as you sink your teeth in, the beast was originally just going to rip the door right off the hinges, but you calmed yourself enough for the moment to just break in, slow and steady, like you normally do. You crawl into the bedroom, and when you go to sink your teeth into your victim, that's when the beast is screaming the loudest.
Yep.
Hungry, starving, need, feed. Just constantly rattling in your brain, and as soon as you sink your teeth in, it is even louder. I need you to roll me a hunger frenzy check. 4 successes is barely a pass.
Okay, I didn't have to pull this motherfucker up, which is good. Okay.
Barely
Thank God.
a pass. You're tempted.
Oh my goodness.
You drink, and you drink, and you drink, and you lose yourself for a moment because you're not sure how much you've taken yet. You're eager to
I'm
keep
watching this
going.
motherfucker like a hawk.
You want to keep going. Your beast in you wants to drain this vessel dry. This thing, this piece of meat with the juicy red liquid that you survive on. But you stop yourself. You unhook your fangs, you lick the wound clean, and magically the wounds disappear. Successfully stopping yourself. Ambush, he looks calm. Calm enough. You can tell he wants more.
I am death glaring at this motherfucker for even putting me in this situation.
He's maybe
Okay.
even rattling a
Okay.
little bit.
I am fucking giving this man the look as if I want to, even though he is completely fine. Just take my hands and bend him over my back and break his spine.
Squatch, you have taken 2.
Yep.
What do you do next?
Does it look like the guy's about ready to wake up or anything?
He was having a really good dream with your teeth sunk into him.
Hell, he still might be. Might be.
I'm probably just going to quickly find the guy's wallet, take cash out of it, and bail out.
Okay. Come away with a couple small bills, a couple 10s, maybe a couple 1s. Leaving behind anything else. Make your way out of the house. Even lock up if you so desire.
Oh yeah.
You didn't
Lock
break
up,
the lock.
Make sure everything's nice. Felt like the fucking window last time.
No. Alright.
Well, lock up, make sure everything's set as it was when he came in, and head back to the car.
On the way over to the car, I smack him in the back of the head.
The fuck was that for?
Look, I'm young, I have an excuse to be dumb, reckless, and fucking stupid, but you're supposed to be my elder, and I need you to buck the fuck up, alright? I need you to set a fucking example.
Is that not what I just did by keeping my fucking cool when I was
You
on the
can't-
fucking edge?
You kept your cool. But I don't know if you know a damn thing about these king fuckers, okay? They're fucking brutal. Alright?
Look,
And look, and I
I
left right before that motherfucker was about to give you a lecture. And he didn't do it, apparently. Those motherfuckers love giving lectures. Let me fucking tell you that. Alright?
Shush. Down, boy. 1, I made the problem apparent right the fuck away. 2, I made sure I had assistance right there available to me as I fed. And 3, I was able to keep my fucking cool. I think that's a pretty goddamn good example. The only thing better is if that does not happen again.
Well, let's hope
However-
it doesn't, because I'm probably gonna have to be the one to fucking take your ass out of it again.
Would you rather it be him?
I don't. Looks at the car. Looks at you. Looks back at the car. I mean, he might need the car if he wants to do that. But
I could take the fucking necromancer with me next time. Wherever the fuck he's at.
I mean, that one. Oh, I don't know if he could. I don't know if he could take that. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I don't know if. I haven't seen him in action yet. You know, I don't know what the fuck he does. He just looks at me weird, and he kind of scares me a little bit. But
My point exactly. Get back to the fucking car.
you might be right, but you still deserve that. That's all I'm saying.
Swear to God, this fucking fledgling. death of me.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Jacob is standing by the car, arms crossed, checking his watch.
Door opens.
When the door opens, he just holds his hand out for the steak again.
I hand it to you. I sit down, and like the entire right half of the car just weighs down.
Jacob just makes sure to go and tuck that back away safely where it was, hidden, rolled up in that little bag that he's got stuffed in the back of his trunk.
Yep.
Along with, you know, your basic kit of chains and ropes and other such things that you might potentially use if your
Change of
vehicle
clothes.
maybe say got
Yeah.
bogged or caught up in mud or
Now, here's a question: would I have saw the chains and the chains and ropes in like your trunk?
probably.
Ambush like looks at this, like just takes a second, and it's like, aren't you supposed to be like a man of the people or something?
And what do you mean by that?
You like prosecute criminals, and yet you have a better bug out kit than at least like 45% of the people I've worked for.
I like to go camping.
Motherfucker, that isn't camping.
To you, it
Yeah.
might not be camping.
Your average police officer doesn't know that. With that, he closes the trunk, goes back to the driver's seat.
Squatch gets in.
So glad I'm not a man of the law.
So where y'all headed?
He's going to respond to Alysse, sorry, with the question meetup. And actually, he will send the same question through to Dante.
Okay.
So you sent him meetup?
Yes, meetup with a question
Oh,
mark.
I'll say where.
The house.
On my way.
Thumbs up emoji. Meat emoji. Up emoji.
That's a lot of emojis. He kind of hands the phone across the two Nosferatu. Can you decipher these for me?
She's agreeing to the meetup.
Okay.
I don't think there needs to be that many thumbs. I don't even think a normal person has that many thumbs. There's like no, there's two there. Never mind. I thought there was a third one.
So yeah, we're heading back to the house.
All right. To the house it is. You all arrive relatively about the same time, giving you each a chance to settle in for a moment before maybe getting down to business.
Jacob kind of shrugs off his jacket as he goes inside and hangs it neatly over one of the couches before taking a seat. Well, that was an eventful evening.
Oh.
Alice, you sent me a message.
I did.
Would you care to elaborate further?
Well, what is there to say? I mean, this girl was as confusing as anything. Talked about dreams, seeing a serpent after a man. Naturally me, of course. But I think I talked her out of believing that I was here to find the warlord. Her natural assumption. I don't know if she's still tight with him or not, but sounds like there may have been some kind of a fall.
Do you think she would be useful to us?
I do. She's a powerful prognosticator at the very least. And, you know, from a woman's point of view, seems awfully lonely.
Would you be interested in continuing to pursue a friendship, as it were, or an alliance with this girl?
How close we talking?
How close do you want to get?
How close do you need me to get?
Bring her on side. The more friends we have,
Inside?
the better. On side.
Oh, on side. All right, sure. Sounds good.
Maybe not directly, however. Conversation with Mr. Moore went interestingly. Our thin-blooded friend to the south seems to have a problem with Ventru. Not that
Can
much
I
of a
insight
surprise.
on the the Nosferatu?
What?
No.
What do you mean insight on the Nosferatu? Which one?
Were they not both there for it
Yeah, what do you have
in
to
some
insight?
capacity?
I mean, they haven't
Did it go
said.
poorly?
Did it
did
go
it go-
poorly? Did it go well?
Poorly did it go? Poorly did it?
Jacobson,
Right.
interestingly.
Jacob said interestingly. Is that how Jacob?
I think
Sorry,
that'd
what
be
was that?
more of an
May I ask
insight on
Jacob?
Jacob.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I don't believe that Jacob is incapable of lying as a lawyer. No reason to believe that Jacob would break under this pressure.
Mm.
I do believe the Nosferatu would break under the Which is why, as a player, know to put the insight on.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Say what you will. Say what you will during this conversation, but Ambush is very poignantly looking away and seemingly turned his head away from this conversation.
Not to cut you off, but hence my question: can I insight on the Nosferatu?
I think it doesn't require an insight check on Ambush. Ambush
enough.
is avoiding your gaze to avoid the pressure. But maybe Squatch is a little bit more cool. Squatch, go ahead and give me a composure subterfuge versus Alice's wits insight.
Oh goody. One of my worst fucking rolls.
I'm not here, man. I don't exist.
0 dots in subterfuge, by the way.
Hey.
1.
Hey, this is about it.
5.
Yeah. It's clear that
I could have told you I wasn't beating that.
yeah, it's clear that Squatch is maybe made a slight shrug when Jacob said interestingly.
Okay. I don't act on it. I don't belie my knowledge. I just listen to Jacob talk.
You're just aware.
Thank you.
Mike
Speaking on our,
seems... Sorry, go ahead.
Speaking on our thin-blooded friend, did manage to not really find out much on him, but he did send out a message not long after you two left the room. Someone he had labeled as V in his phone, saying we need to talk.
I fucking told you, dude.
Couldn't get sight of the number, but he did seem very shaken up by the two of you being there.
Just as a quick query, who do I know? I'm well aware of the kindred in the area, for the most part, I would assume.
Okay.
Do I know? Well, I know the ones that we've had information passed on. Do I know of any kindred with the initial V in their name?
Intelligence politics.
Can I assist in
I
this?
can do that one.
Yes, you can.
Yay.
You're passing notes back and forth verbally.
Can I assist then too?
Sure. You're present.
So that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And I'm there.
Ooh. That's a
You
crit,
there.
my friend.
Hey, fuck yeah.
So that's 6 successes.
Hell yeah.
Plenty of people have a first name that start with a V, right? Notable?
Specifically thinking of kindred.
Yeah, notable kindred with a V in their name. One that this particular person would send a text, we need to talk. One thought comes across. A baron named Velda. But Mike doesn't reside in her domain, so far as you're aware. The other baron named Victor Jameson. And that one kind of sticks in your mind because Jameson rules over Mike more and his domain as far as the entirety of the coterie is concerned.
Good. He was looking to get Jameson's attention. After all, he did state that he was trying to get Jameson aware of who he was bringing into the domain. After a moment of thought, a small smile crawls its way across Jacob's face.
I don't know if I like that look. Okay. Well, what you thinking of over there, boss?
I'm making an attempt not to make an assumption. But, per se, do you remember why it was that I had said I took you to Moore?
Because I was new.
So that Mike Moore could pass on the fact that you were here to
Yeah.
Baron Jameson as a form of respect. Baron Jameson's first name is Victor.
Ah, I see.
Which means that if you place the right pieces in the right place, more can be made to do what we want. Whether it's through fear or other methods.
I mean, I think the fear aspect would be quite easy, to be honest. I showed up and the guy fucking about shit a brick. Like, I
don't know. I don't know who was more nervous in that situation, you or him.
Considering all I had to do was kind of crack my knuckles in the wrong way, and he like fucking went schizo. Like I think that might be him, to be honest. It's just it's not.
That being said, when playing with fear, we must do so carefully.
So I shouldn't crack my knuckles in anxiety around him?
No.
If you do it too often, it becomes less effective.
Okay.
And the real question is, what do we want from Baron Jameson?
Personally, I would love to get in and look around his domain. There's something there that interests me.
I think the $1 million word we're looking for here is trust, but yeah, that too, you know.
Do we want his trust? Or do we want him gone?
Well, I mean, you need both. You need him to trust you to kill him. Well, I mean, it would be easier if he trusted you to kill him. I mean, not that I would know. I mean, well, I do. I've done that sort of work for quite a long time now, but, you know.
It's not as simple as killing him.
Well, yeah.
We need to replace him with someone who's friendly to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to get close enough to him to do that, you need his trust.
Do we?
Do we have
need
to
to
do it
replace him?
ourselves?
Do we need to replace him? Or do we sow seeds of doubt between the domains as they stand?
The rumor mill can be awfully juicy.
If we were to have Jameson's trust, he might be willing to believe things that we take to him. That being said, killing him would be the simpler solution.
Yeah, now look, I didn't know if we wanted to take this the slow way or if we wanted to go the smart route, or if we wanted to, do like a fast deal. I was just, offering a different, maybe like the mind of a, absolute, monster.
It helps if you fully form the thought before you start speaking.
He doesn't have enough brain cells for that one.
Okay.
No.
Mine
Step
never
one, my dear Nos, to find the War Baron. Can't kill anyone until then. Because then he'll go into hiding. Even further than he is now.
I was about to say,
Right?
he already is hiding, probably.
More to the point, it's less that he will go into hiding. It is more that he may become active once again.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, you know that that's exactly what happened the last time. They killed a baron, and the war baron was what took its place. And look how that ended up for Kyle Calhoun.
I refuse to make Kyle's mistakes. We had one failure, we do not need another.
Do we want to go about this the slow way then? That's sort of what I was proposing. I mean,
For now, we need more information. So yes, the slow way.
okay.
We know that we have Mr. Moore's attention now. Who else's attention do we want?
Another captain. Another baron.
I was considering going and speaking to Miss Isabella to our north tonight.
Oh.
But I had another thought.
Oh.
There's an extreme distrust of Ventru in this domain. So much so that Mr. Moore questioned as to why myself and our dear Nosferatu had not made ourselves comfortable within Baron Batista's domain.
Why didn't we do that?
Land in Batista's domain.
For the sake of argument.
Because Batista is a Ventru.
Would you really want to try to operate underneath their thumb?
No, I didn't want to do that either, but,
There are many of my own clan in that domain, along with many Nosferatu, from the information that we have gleaned.
It'd be too hard.
Making function there would be rather ridiculous.
uptight. Stuffy.
I mean,
Well defended.
Arguably also a little too obvious, maybe, because a lot of people around here tend to, after the last incident, from what I've heard, people are a little more jumpy around new people. So I mean, we'd be like walking into like a dragon's den or something.
And if there's
Some
a lot
sort
of Nosferatu around there, there's gonna be a lot of information gatherers, like me. Lord help you if you ever try to keep a secret from one of us. We find it eventually.
Arguably, landing here was sort of like the best move we could have made.
With that in
do
mind,
we not need a better reason for being here than it's just she?
I have put it down to too many hands on the same pot. If you have too many Ventru in one place, it doesn't particularly work. We start arguing with one another, causing issues.
You ever
That
heard
being
the
said-
metaphor pissing contest? That's sort of what would happen.
That being said, if those in Jameson's domain do not like Ventru, perhaps there may be some seeded malcontent between the two domains. Is that something we can make use of?
I mean, hypothetically, we could weaponize his hatred for Ventru, and you could be the little Ventru that could, and we could make them go to war with one another. I mean, Anarchs hate each other. The only person that hates the Anarchs more than the Gam are the Anarchs. I mean,
That is the
Am I
smartest thing
wrong?
I could say.
okay, thank you.
Oh, look, Dante, he does have a spell.
Excuse me.
What?
And it's gone.
I feel like ambush is much like an orange cat.
No, this tall, lanky one said that apparently I have a brain cell.
He was referring to
No, I
ambush.
was referring to ambush.
You said Dante.
No,
He
I said
Dante,
look, Dante.
Ambush has a.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
said,
I
look,
heard.
Dante. He does have
Addressing
a
you
brain
as to I bring you.
Okay, I misheard that then. Thank you. I understand now.
We understand that you hear a lot of voices, and, perhaps communing with some of.
Oh,
It is an occupational hazard.
Y'all look at me like you were surprised that I formed a coherent thought. I'm
I
sort
mean,
of
you
insulted.
spoke of metaphors, you spoke of hypothetical, and then you spoke of a good battle plan. I
Look.
mean, the stars have aligned to give you the one brain. I think that Drew has it on.
Ambush, is that the Zelios? The Zelios brain cell?
So what we do,
so,
so what we do is dig a tunnel. What we do is dig a tunnel.
And there it is.
What up, Dante?
Okay.
but when I mentioned Isabella earlier, you perked up at that, Alice.
Go talk to her. It'll be fun. I visited her establishment just this very night.
It has been a
We
very
weren't
busy
able to
night.
we weren't able to get behind back to talk to her personally, but we did enjoy a lovely performance. It's a very interesting place.
That was the other night. That was
Oh.
that was Ava. Sorry,
Oh, wrong person. I thought it was the same night.
separate night. Sorry, hon. Yeah, Isabella. Oak. Rough around the collar, for my taste. Bar environment. Turns out her club's just on the other side of the freeway from my own. But yeah, you're welcome to go visit. I think it's probably best that I stay clear. We didn't exactly hit it off. It wasn't negative
What do you
by any means, but we weren't best of friends by the end of it.
What do you mean by rough around the edges? I mean, I'm rough around the edges. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do
Oh,
you
I
mean?
think you fit in just nicely. Yeah.
I don't know whether to be insulted or if this is some like simile or something. Like, you gotta break it down for me.
Say simile. What do you think a simile is?
A comparison?
Wow. wonders a maze.
He can't finish a thought, but he has a dictionary.
A thesaurus even. Was
No,
that
like
they engage in fisticuffs, brawl. In fact, I have reason to believe that Isabel herself, she even engaged a invitation of yours truly to a tete-a-tete, and I formally declined as talents are suited elsewhere.
Low head turn to the Ventru.
Yes, we can pay her a visit.
Okay, that makes me happy. Although I might have to make a phone, like maybe like 1 or 2 phone calls before we leave. That's okay.
You cannot
Be
call
my
your
guest.
bookie and place a bet on this.
No. Look. I did a deal with the bookie once. He ended up in some like garbage disposal somewhere. I ain't testing that game again. Okay.
Jacob is just going to really quickly check the time. How many hours do we have left in the night at this point?
It's been a pretty busy night, so a couple hours tops before you have to be back in a safe and reasonable amount of time.
I'll make these phone calls really quick. I promise.
Hell,
Make
y'all
your
might
phone
just
calls.
wait till tomorrow.
Good.
Today is Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday.
Sunday is usually quieter for bars, isn't it?
It seems like this place is probably pretty busy all days of the week, Thursday through Sunday. It's a sports bar. There's sports all Sundays. Seem like they're probably going to be pretty busy, I would say.
Turn on that one. It's Texas. It's a sports bar, but it's also Sunday. There are many ways I can turn on that one.
But potentially, if there's more people there for Sunday football, there's more people to fight. So,
Be a bigger day.
okay,
Yes.
I can wait a day, but I might get antsy because I haven't gotten to put my hands on anyone yet. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I haven't put my hands on anyone in a while, I start to get a little frisky. Okay.
You laid
Please
hands on
don't.
someone just like earlier tonight.
It's not enough. I barely
Literally
threw a
hours
punch.
ago.
I dropped an elbow.
Ambush, I do not want the thought of you getting frisky with anyone in my mind.
For your information, what I do with my old lady is none of your goddamn business, okay? Or any other respecting person who I want to put my fucking hands on, okay?
I feel like I just took psychic damage from that. Like, that is damaging to Jacob's willpower at that point. Like, Jacob just looks like he's done with the conversation.
Okay.
He's just like,
Okay, look, to save all your... Look, you look mad. I probably stepped over the line. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna make a phone call or 2. I don't know about sleeping here tonight. I might have to sleep in my own place for the sake of my own safety. I'll have to give you my address. Do you got like a piece of paper and a fucking pen or something? You look like you have a lot of pens on you, like any time ever.
Jacob just points to the coffee table where there's like a stack of like little pieces of paper with a pen attached to it that's like a little bit fancy.
Like a post-it notepad, yeah.
Yeah.
Those look like work things, but if this is a work, I guess we're work. I guess now, cause that's sad. Yeah, I'll scribble down my Haven's address. And I'll even draw a little heart.
You have a post-it note with a Haven address on it, Jacob, with a little heart.
Add that to your inventory.
Might even look like English.
Mm-hmm.
It is barely legible.
Picks it up, looks at it. Who taught you how to write?
Well, he used his whole hand like this.
The Catholics.
You write like a toddler.
Look, it was a right-hand world and I was left-handed. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Are we gonna break before day? Like, what's the plan here?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Ambush gets up to go outside and make a phone call. Meanwhile, the rest of you are left sitting in the various pieces of furniture in the front room of the house.
How did you deal with that all night?
Very carefully.
Patience is a virtue.
I mean, people usually find it hard to deal with me because, for some reason, but that man.
How do you think I feel with him being another Nosferatu?
The one thing I've learned about the Nos, all shapes and sizes. And
We
apparently
usually know when
intellects.
to shut up.
Like most learning things, I think that skipped a generation on that one.
Probably.
I have a question for you, Coffee.
Sure.
Would any of us have ever met Shriek?
Hmm. That's a very good question.
Because I'm just listening to Squatch saying, we normally know when to shut up. And all I can think of is,
Yeah, thought is right to Shriek. Shriek is, again, one of the few...
Can we all, like, those of us want to try to roll, like, an intelligence politics and see if any of us know Shriek?
Anyone who would like to, yes.
Okay, I want to see if I know Shriek.
3.
Okay. Okay, so Squatch has 3, the rest have 2.
I am willpowering.
Okay.
I want to know Shriek.
You want to know Shriek?
I would
You know
also
what?
like some
Shriek.
willpower.
Go
Same.
for it,
I've
go
only
for
got
it.
1 dice, but fuck.
We're re-rolling.
Yay! 4.
Okay.
What do I have to re-roll? I have nothing
Oh,
to
no
re-roll.
crit.
Fuck.
3.
Alright, 2 it is.
So Squatch, I'm gonna roll a d10.
Okay.
On a 8 through 10, you know him personally. Sadly, it is a 7.
So close.
But
They met once. And they kissed.
No.
Squatch, you have 4 successes. You've definitely heard of him. Mostly because he stands out as he is probably the quote-unquote prettiest of the Nosferatu that has ever existed, really, in Dallas. Him and his sire. There's not a lot of those types in Dallas in general. They're more of the traditionally disfigured type. Most of your cousins are. And so you know of him based on that reputation, but you've been away from the city long enough that you don't know what's currently going on with him.
Would I at least know that he's a little shit?
You do know that he's a little shit. He does stir up trouble, and has stirred up trouble for the last 20 years of existence in all of Dallas. So, at least that much you know.
Okay.
Where the rest, let's see, for Dante, it was 3, and then Alysse and Jacob was 2. Alysse and Jacob, not a clue. For Dante, you have heard of a person. You have heard of a kindred named Shriek, who is a bit of a troublemaker, but that's about as much as you know. You don't know clan.
You know what? There was another cousin of mine who liked to stir up a lot of shit. Don't know if he still does, but he'd probably be another exception to that.
He sounds interesting, at least.
Yeah, ain't ugly like the rest of us, but
Interesting.
don't know what he's been up to lately. Haven't been up there to check it out.
How does that work? I thought that was a thing of the blood that changes you the moment you returned.
Look, you can't. I don't know. The blood's the blood. The blood's gonna do what the blood wants to do. I mean, I've heard of Malkavians that aren't completely insane.
I think that's just the timeline, though.
Well, no, I mean, I've heard of some that, they'll go to use their powers and, set off every mortal for like a block. The blood does what the blood wants to do. Sometimes it makes us butt fucking ugly. Other times it makes us pretty and somehow get away with it.
So what is our plan? How do we want to move forward?
Well, from what I understand, Alysse is being left with dealing with this woman that she ran across. I am going to be taking Ambush to meet Miss Isabella, who runs the domain to the north of us. I'm not sure what you have been up to, although I trust it has been something intriguing.
Oh, that's why I want to get into Baron Jameson's domain. I believe there's a place of power there that could be useful.
Huh. A place of power. Are we talking some hoodoo, voodoo, Tremere style nonsense, or?
Not Tremere style, but something, as you say. One of the
So
reasons that I think
voodoo
this area
nonsense.
is so desirable.
Well,
Without
what do
going
you
into
need?
what I do, think of it as places that can amplify power due to its location.
Okay. What do you need? I am unfamiliar with what you do.
What would I need, Coffee?
Well, in relation to actually being found on the domain and not getting caught, well, that's a thing on its own. But as far as materials and things go, you may need a variety of things, because who knows? This ley line and this place of power may well be underground. It may be above ground. It may be in the air. It's hard to determine. Just by looking at the ghosts and fragments that you saw kind of floating sort of directionally towards that domain.
I'll know more what I need once I find the actual place. I just can see traces of things moving towards where it would gather. And it's all pointing there.
So once you
But-
have this place, once you've found it, what use does that serve?
The ability to change and do things on a larger scale. Spiritually.
Dante, make an intelligence occult.
Okay. Intelligence occult. I'm going to rouse for this because...
Yep, because this is based on knowledge that you have gathered thus far regarding this sort of thing in general.
Would my library help me at all?
You're not currently using it, so no. This is things that you remember from all the books that you have, but your library is not actively being used at the moment.
Okay. Because if that's the case, I could take him down and like start pulling books and showing examples.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay. So, whoever likes, Jacob included, goes down to Dante's. Do you have your stash of books kind of stored in the basement of the house? Is that what's going on?
Probably, yeah, in the room with my bed, like.
In your own sleeping quarters.
Yeah, like
Okay.
walls filled with bookshelves, piles
Well,
of books everywhere.
A bookshelf with some books at the moment, as you don't have your full collection.
I figured there was a lot more. Instead of textbooks, I figured there was a lot more notes and journals.
Yeah, so there's a...
As it,
In his room is probably a single bookshelf with a lot of notes and maybe some books on various things of a spiritual nature.
Alright, so any modifiers besides my blood surge?
Nope, no additional modifiers. Just your
Okay.
intelligence, occult, library, blood surge.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a crit on 6. 6 successes.
Is that good enough, or should I?
That's up to you. Do you think that's good enough?
You know what? Let's re-roll 3 dice.
Okay.
7
that
successes.
Turns it into 7. Okay. Based on the study that you have done about ley lines ever since you discovered that they exist, and probably the biggest examples of such that you know about are Um, I would I wouldn't even know where in the canon that sort of stuff comes out. But the reason that San Antonio is suspected to have such a place, and then multiple points on that of power, is because of is either because of the battle at the Alamo, or the battle at the Alamo was a result of fighting over a ley line. You're not sure which came first, as the tales that you have read hint at either one. But what a ley line and the points on it do is, like you said, amplify power and can be used um, to make things of a spiritual nature that much more powerful. A good example of something that you would know as a clan of the death is that these places are very popular amongst your clan for the purposes of creating very powerful ghosts called wraiths. That in order to draw in enough power and focus it into a spirit that you have captured, it takes a lot of concentration, power, and ritual. Now, another thing that they are rumored to do, however, is elongate life. To a small degree in mortals, but in kindred sense, it's rumored to stave off the beckoning. And the beckoning being that which draws the elders of vampires to the Middle East to fight the War of Gehenna. The end times. And so, it's your suspicion, whether you'd come to that conclusion already previously or not, is that Prince Warsi wants San Antonio for the ley line's power.
Okay.
Whether he's succumbing to the beckoning or not, that remains to be seen. But it is rumored to do that.
So as you can see, it's useful in many rituals. I could use it to create a very powerful servant. It's known to elongate life in mortals. Anything of a spiritual nature is supercharged there. And this is... Who all came down with me?
I think everybody
Was
would
it just...
ambush.
Oh, okay.
Squatch
I
would've.
did.
This is just a theory, but I believe this is why Prince Warsi is looking at this area. So if we can gain control of an area like this, it might be a powerful bargaining chip. And a way to elevate status. Because it also helps stave off the beckoning. As you know, Prince Warsi is very old. He may be feeling that pull. But that is just conjecture on my part.
Interesting.
And Dante, you would know for a fact that Dallas doesn't have something like this.
Yes, and this is not something that he can get to where he is. At the very least, it could help us in establishing a foothold here. Be a powerful bartering chip, and I could make something that is very powerful to serve us.
Does this appear to be something accessible above ground or perhaps below?
I have to find the exact convergence point. That is why I don't know exactly what I'll need. It could be in the air, it could be in the surface level, it could be below ground. If it was below ground, it would be easier to hide and fortify, but it's going to take searching. It is not something easy to find.
There was mention of there being a Tremere chantry in this city.
Do we know the location?
No. But if this is the case, it would make sense that it would be built on or nearby something of this sort, wouldn't it?
It would make sense. There isn't just a singular point in this city. It is a vein running through it, and there could be multiple places that it could be accessed. So
naturally, the chantry could
think
be
of
on
it
top
like
of
a
one.
spring running through the earth, and every once in a while there are pools above where it comes through.
It leaks.
Places to access, tie into this power.
I believe that's something that needs to be looked into to gain more information then. Perhaps that might be something you wish to look into, Squatch.
That could at
Any
least
way
help
that we
out.
can get closer.
Leave it to me. Anything on the occult side of it, I have big guy number 2 here.
Sounds like it could be quite the useful tool.
I'll add it to the list. I was gonna go dig up more information on the rest of our neighbors while you and Ambush went to the bar.
That is what I was doing since last night.
Good work. Very good work.
I apologize for not helping in other ways, but this was just too juicy to not look into, given the payoff.
No, very understandable. And you can see he is in thought now.
Yeah.
He's kind of just staring at whatever book you have open or whatever is in front of him. Just staring at it as he's mulling over what you've just told him. This is not something that he typically has.
It'd probably be a
hand in.
hand-drawn map with like known convergence points all across the US.
This is not something typical that Jacob has anything to do with. But the theory that this is something that could be used to stave off the beckoning, that is a particularly interesting and useful piece of information.
And valuable.
Yes.
I'm good at finding these things and researching these things. But how to best use them, aside from my clan-given talents, I leave that to another such as you. The way that politics work in my clan are a little more final and violent than true.
Politics?
Entities.
What politics?
Supply and demand. That is the term to think in here, I think.
And Jacob, the Anarchs may not even know what it is that they're sitting on.
But
So-
if they do know, if they do know,
If they do.
what else are they getting up to below the surface of this city? What other things don't we know?
All very good questions.
And is there perhaps another kindred besides the War Baron? Perhaps older, also still here? I have many questions, and very few answers at this point.
The big question is when we find this point of convergence, at least the one that I've know about, will it be occupied?
That's the first question that needs to be answered. Once that one falls into place, we can look for the answers to the others.
Maybe tomorrow I might take the kids out for a walk, looking over at Squatch and then towards the door.
Well, I better let the
It might-
youngest one let off some steam first.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Having
We can get
their-
a head start on.
Having their particular talents while I'm searching would be of great benefit. As I know, or as I think you said, you are very good at getting in and finding out information. Should we find that
Tend
this
to be.
place is occupied?
Tend to be.
And while I'm not completely defenseless, having someone that is good in the scrap in case things go south, backup is very nice.
I suppose that leaves me to general canvassing.
Is there anything you would like to do, Alice?
You know, this and that.
This and that.
Stay busy.
Well, it sounds like you might have an idea of where you want to go next.
I think so.
Very well. We will check in again once we've gone through all of this, see where we're all at. Does that sound reasonable?
If I can meet tomorrow before we leave.
Oh, I was thinking afterwards, when
Okay.
we all come back.
Don't have a problem with that here.
Did you have
Should the stars align?
did you have Ambush and yourself, Squatch, maybe meet me here tomorrow when you wake? And we go for a nice drive.
Oh, I will be taking ambush.
Yeah, he's taking ambush. I staying here over the day, so I'll be here anyway.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow after
Yeah.
after we sleep.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do ambush at
Ambush
the
tomorrow.
thing tonight. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Also,
not
I'm
enough
not
time
really-
before let off steam.
I'm also not really sure you want to have him on such a sensitive endeavor at this point.
Do you think that's best?
Oh, trust me, it's best.
Alright. Well, then it'll be the two of us.
Yeah, I can hold my own in a fight if it comes down to it. Hopefully it won't come down to it.
I prefer it not come down to it. I don't like fighting.
Same here. The ambush is a fighty one.
Speaking of which, Ambush. You, my friend, have stepped outside.
Yeah, I gotta make some phone calls. I'm debating on which one I should do first.
Mm.
On one hand, I have a commitment that I've made to another person.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I have loyalty. The whole other thing.
Yep.
Although, if I called the one, I could do it tomato. They might be able to call the other one. You know, let's call the old lady first, though. He'll whip out like a burner phone. He'll scroll for a bit. He's got a few people in there, and then a contact name that says Peanut. Will scroll to his phone.
Peanut.
Yeah. It's got a little heart next to it.
I'm guessing this would be a cover.
Would be cover.
Hey! You hear her say.
Hey! Hey, Lil P, how we doing? How's it going? Sorry I haven't, kept in contact, but shit's been,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Kind of been waiting all night for your phone call. I was under the impression that I would be up and awake and doing something for you tonight. But I've been sitting around waiting all night with no phone calls, babe.
Look, that's on me. Look, I apologize. I got roped into meeting some fucking
And I
low
worked,
life.
and I was doing things all morning, and now I'm at a point where I'm really running low on sleep, babe. I need you to come home.
Look, you got me tonight, okay? We can sleep through the morning. You ain't gotta worry about it. Maybe it's better, at least for tomorrow. You might need to be a little more active during the night. We can sleep through the day.
Oh
Do the
God.
whole thing. Look, I'm coming home. Okay, I am coming home. I'm on my way there. I just figured I'd, get you a little more down low. We might have to call our boy up, because oh God.
Which boy? Who are we talking about?
Oh, Deutsche, handsome man,
Oh God.
Well,
Him?
come on. Yeah, so one of my associates may not be like, one of those people that might work with the pigs, and like from time to time.
Oh, fuck.
And let's just say that there might be a hog squealing about a certain somebody that they shouldn't be squealing about, and we need to make them known about the name in the thing, alright?
Do you want me to call them?
Look, if you don't want to talk to him, I can do that on my way home.
No, I'll take care of it, Howie.
Okay. Alright. Maybe just, so you're not, just hanging out tomorrow night. Maybe try to talk to some of the pigs. Maybe see if there's some weird shit going down in the scene. Okay. A little ahead of the curve.
That requires me to be up in the morning, and if you want me to be up in the morning, I.
Okay. I know. I asked.
Look, no. Look. I shouldn't. No, this is important to you, and I'm going to take care of it. Okay?
Are you sure that you can Are you sure you can do this? Because if you can't, we can do it another day. Okay, where you actually do get some sleep. Because I don't.
Howard.
I don't want you going around. Oh fuck. Oh, so we're bringing the government name out. Okay.
Howie, I'll take care of it.
Okay. At least
It's what I'm here for,
try
right?
to get at least try to get a little sleep. Okay. I don't want you going around looking. I'll buy you all those coffees you like. I actually, was looking at New Blendon recently. They got those weird the white chocolate shits going on. It's a real fancy one from the store.
Stores aren't even open right now, Howie. Where are you gonna find that right now?
I put in an order for it. So in the morning it might be at the door.
You would overnight coffee?
You're the fucking best person on this goddamn planet. Of course I'd fucking overnight coffee for you.
God, you're such
What?
No. Nope. That's fine. If you want to overnight coffee, I'm not going to say no, and I'm not going to say yes. I am just going to say it's your fucking money. You're the one who makes all the big bucks around here.
And I like to, show you spoil. I like to spoil my girl. It's the thing. It's the thing I gotta do.
Pretty sure you know exactly what I would like as soon as you get home.
I'm running. I'm running.
And he's running home.
Surprisingly very quick on his feet, too. Someone wakes up in the middle of the night, it sounds like fucking gunshots are going off, this big-ass motherfucker just booking it down.
You're just Hulk running, jumping from building to building.
Only if I had Soaring Leap, but I don't. But,
And I think that is also a great place for us to take a quick break. We'll be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everyone, to San Antonio by Night Blood Gambit, Episode 3. We're starting a new night as things are starting to develop between our coterie mates and what it is that they would actually like to explore about the city, and perhaps find themselves some very powerful footholds. But before we can get to anything, I need you all to make rouse checks. Okay. I think we're missing one from Ambush. Ambush.
Velocity, you need to rouse check. And you also need to unmute yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Thought I was already unmuted.
No.
Apparently I'm not.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope, you've been talking
All
to
right.
the air, Donut Wald.
Watch this.
And with my next trick, I get hungrier.
Yes.
With my next trick, I'm on 3 hunger. I need to feed.
Do I need to feed the fucking Ventru again?
The
The
Nosferatu.
Ventru.
No, not the
Ventru
Ventru,
needs to feed.
the Nosferatu. Do I
They're-
need to feed
Listen.
the Nosferatu again?
They're
Just
very
one.
hungry people. They're very hungry boys.
Just one.
Look,
I
the one
haven't
can
done
handle
the
himself
checks.
tonight.
You know what? You know what? This one spent hunger keeping himself calm in front of a bunch of people who didn't know he was there. All right, that was worth the blood. Okay,
So he says.
don't you come at me.
Squatch and Alice, you don't get any hungrier from waking this evening, but Dante, Jacob, and Ambush all get a little hungrier as the effort to rise this evening is a little bit more than expected. But as planned, you all are going about your individual little assignments. And we'll start with Dante and Squatch, who have determined for themselves early in this evening to go and peruse around some of the domain of the south side of the city. Mission Concepcion is where Dante and Squatch find themselves. A church stands on the grounds. You find that you're not terribly far from anything downtown. You're probably only about a 10-minute drive on some of the city streets to some of the attractions that go on there, such as the Tower of Americas and the Riverwalk and a number of other things. Not terribly far from any of that, so perhaps you find yourself at the tail end of some of the busiest moments in the evening when it comes to the tourist attractions and other such things about San Antonio. So what do you do?
I'm going to start looking around. Going
You,
around the perimeter.
You know what you're looking for, big guy?
I think I'll know it when I see it. Hard to describe, really.
Oh, that's comforting.
Think of it like trying to follow a stream that is invisible. Except for when it's not.
I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for people for me. And his eyes are going to go pitch as black. Or black as pitch.
Squatch is popping heightened senses. Keeping an eye out.
Okay. The building that you see in front of you is a several-story, what looks like a stone church, where you have several doors on the outside, a couple of almost bell towers kind of lining the front of it, archways that are kind of rounded, and you definitely know that this particular site is one of some historical importance. that much is clear from some of the plaques on the outside of the building and things like that. And so when you turn on your Oblivion sight, Dante, you do see that there are a number of fragments and apparitions that you find kind of swirling around this place. Now, when you drove here, were you doing
Be
so
fair.
without trying to be caught?
Yes, but Dante doesn't drive himself. He has someone for that.
Aha. Who is in the car with you?
Jack.
Jack.
An older man. Very well dressed. My ghoul.
Indeed. He understands the reason why you look the way that you do, and that you definitely make him a little uneasy, and you're aware of this. But he's never really encountered someone like Squatch before.
What's the
Squatch
problem,
just keeps
Jack?
put up the entire time.
He's doing his best to keep his composure. He's not trying to make a scene of anything. He's not making a big deal out of it. He's just uneasy, which is kind of what you've come to expect from him, honestly.
I'll just pat him on the back. Don't worry. And what do I see as I'm looking around?
As you're looking around, when it comes to the Oblivion sight that you have as you're sitting in the car, the mission itself looks very nice. It looks like it's well preserved. Looks like it's if there's any restoration that's needed doing, it doesn't look like anything's really needed to be restored, so far as you can tell from it. But you're not much of a history buff, are you?
Outside of like what I've done research-wise in the area.
Okay. Give me a intelligence academics, and if you have a specialty in history.
What about research?
I'll allow it. You had to research San Antonio, for instance. Okay. It was based on your research so far, in that since you recently found out about this place, that it's a focal point along the ley line, you suspect. You did a little bit of research last night, and you know that it was built in the 1700s. And so this is old even by Texas standards. And so when looking at it, and the fact that it's one of the oldest unrestored stone churches in America, it's pretty significant in what it is. So, but as far as additional research that aside from the fact that it is still considered, it may not be open to the public anymore when it comes to the church side of things, it is still a historical site that that does undergo some tourism sometimes, and people of note might be able to get a tour or something like that. But so far as you know, it is closed to the public.
Does it look like things are flowing into it that it warrants checking out, though?
It does look like when looking at the spirits and apparitions that are around this place, you see many do start to spiral above it in the air and just kind of spiral down into it. Yes.
I think we might have found one.
Oh, really?
He's looking up. You're going to watch him kind of like, you know, his head's following something and it goes down. There's something here. I don't like these places, though. They always make me feel weird.
Do you got a thing against churches?
Not particularly the building or the iconography. Something about the area around it. You'll just see him kind of...
He pulls out his phone and shows you something he was reading on the way over. Like, well, this is supposed to be one of the more haunted places in San Antonio. So
He's just going to smile.
but there's no cryptids in the area, so I'm going to see what else there is. He's going to shove his phone back in his pocket.
Oh, you look like it's not really open to the public, but... Jack, would you mind going and picking one of the doors for us to go inside and standing watch?
We need a lockpick, dude.
Oh, can you?
Uh-huh. Told you I'm good at getting in places.
That's even better. Jack, please wait in the car and let us know if anybody shows up.
Sure thing.
And he'll step out and follow you.
This way we're not leaving any fingerprints.
Oh, Jack's professional. He wouldn't do something so mundane as to leave fingerprints.
Quick question. Are there any cameras in the area? Security cameras?
Mm. I'm gonna say that there is, but they're few and far between.
Okay. Obviously going to pick a door that is not near any of those cameras.
Okay.
And try to pick the lock.
Okay. Now, Squatch, do you have any dots in academics?
Academics? No.
All right. Good to know. So go ahead and roll me a dexterity larceny with lockpicking.
Yay.
Okay. What you find when you walk up to the door is that it is a heavy duty lock. But with a little bit of effort, you're able to crack it open.
He's going to gently push it open. Motion for Dante to go in.
The door squeaks.
Slow or fast, it would have made a sound.
I'm going to just poke my head in and just kind of look around.
Doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Let's go. And I'm going to walk in with the Oblivion sight on to look around.
Okay.
Squatch is following, still with heightened senses.
Okay. You close the door behind you, and it closes shut. And then, as you're walking in, Dante and Squatch, you're listening out for anything that seems, listening out for anything that seems interesting, looking at anything that seems interesting. And so, when you enter in and you start getting into like the main halls and the hallways and things like that, you see that the interior is still painted with the original frescoes that um, that were depicted inside the church. And uh, there's, like those little poles that you see in front of like museum stuff, and to like guard
The
against
rope
people
system.
yeah, the rope systems that keep people from
Yeah.
approaching too closely or things like that. That's all lined all over the walls. um there's a lot of just stands of like, this is what this is, this and this is that, and the historical importance of everything here. As you're kind of looking in, you're kind of reading over some of the academic stuff, and maybe, Squatch, you find it a little interesting, but everything here is of Christian iconography, Catholic iconography, and so maybe it doesn't pique your interest too much, but it's interesting to look at. Especially because a
Interesting
lot of
enough
these,
from the historical aspect, but
yeah, especially since uh, the original building was, as you can see on like all the placards and things like that, was from the 1700s, and so it's well survived. It's
yeah.
must be something of a common thing that you've done your research about here in San Antonio. But as you're walking through, Dante, you're seeing that there's little bits, wisps, fragments just kind of pouring in through from the ceilings, and some of them disappear, some of them kind of continue into the floor, some of them just kind of, a lot of them are just kind of floating up near the ceiling, though.
Okay, so most of them are gathering towards the ceiling.
And still kind of spiraling, though.
Does it look like centralized, basically, then?
Kinda. It gets a little muddy as you get into the building about where
Like,
they're.
does it look like they're still being pulled down, or does it look like the focal point is up there?
It still looks like there's a draw down, but it gets a little muddied as to where it's actually going.
I guess we should start at the bottom and work our way up.
Sounds
Let's
like a
look for
good
a way
idea.
down.
Trying to start looking for
Catholic.
staircases going down.
Yeah, Catholic. I can feel the guilt and shame from here.
Yeah, that's why I never hung around churches too much.
Speaking of
Well,
which, Dante, do you need to spend willpower to even be in this place?
I don't know how that works. I just know that it makes me uncomfortable.
That's a folkloric block, isn't it?
Yeah, I just know because
Yep.
I know in I think it was someone when they went to the creepy church or creepy man's church in the other game, they didn't like church. Yeah, it was. I was pretty sure
that
it was
was me.
Raven.
Yeah, that was me. It was willpower every fucking time.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll have to spend a willpower to come in here and walk around.
Yep, I'm just gonna double check to make sure that it's just 1 willpower, not more.
I hope it's just one.
That's why I'm checking. Folkloric block. When faced with a block, you must shrink away from it or spend a willpower to push through it. Yep, so must spend a
Yep, I'll spend the
willpower to
willpower.
even be here. Yep.
Yep. Ugh.
Definitely makes you super uncomfortable. It's as if you're walking on feet that have gone numb and you have that tingling sensation in your feet.
Mhm.
You don't like the way that it makes you feel, and in your soul almost, you feel as if something's wrong. That there's a fear that kind of wells up in you a little bit. That the ground itself,
Doesn't want me here.
hallowed as it is, doesn't want you here. You feel as if God himself is peering down at you with a spotlight. As if he's watching every single step you take and judging you for it.
Let's try to be quick. We're
Do
going
you
to look
like
for a
this
way
when-
down.
Do you get like this when you just see crosses too, or?
No. I like crosses. They're pretty. It's like I said, it's the ground. It's like it doesn't want me here.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Keep that in mind.
it creeps me out.
Remind me
like
to
it.
never introduce you to Vespa then.
What's a scooter got to do with this?
Do you take a little bit of
You know,
offense to that, Squatch?
No, because I'm pretty sure Squatch has made that same fucking joke. Much to her ire, he has probably made that same joke.
Sorry. It was. I need humor
Look,
right
look.
now. I don't like this place. Who or what's a Vespa?
One who made me.
Oh. That could be interesting. Let's go. And he's going to just kind of like hands in his pocket, head kind of down, just go and start looking around.
Yep.
Trying to find a
Like
way down
if you see him walking around, it kind of reminds you of like Heath Ledger's The Joker with how his hands were in his pocket and is slightly hunched over. Like kind of creepy.
Definitely got those Joker vibes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of start walking around the rest of the building looking for some way to get underneath. So I'm gonna need a wits investigation from both of you.
Ooh.
As Dante did say he wanted this to be quick.
Yep.
Okay, I got 4 dice. What about you?
5.
Okay, you get an assist.
Assist it is.
Woo.
I'm good at longer things.
Okay, 5 successes, not bad. So as you go searching around this place, this holy place, this aged holy place, you realize that there's not really much to go off of when it comes to going down. There's no basements, which you have found to be true of most buildings in San Antonio. Most buildings don't have a basement, and if they do, they're prone to leaking. And so finding something of a crypt or a underground tunnel system or something of that sort in this place, you don't find anything of that sort. So if you are to head down, which is what Dante's vision of the apparitions, if you believe him, are saying to do, then to go down you would have to actually dig into the earth.
Find anything?
Or break through the floor.
Problem there, big guy, there is no down.
I hate
have to-
Texas.
We'd have to break through the floor if anything. I don't think you want to do that.
No. I forgot. Anybody out here doesn't know what a finished basement is. So much on, like, when you can grow out so far, they don't have to worry about up or down. Okay, let me check out and see if there's any way up to at least look there. We might have to get our kingly friend to help figure out how to get under this place. Maybe we can get a surrounding area and dig under.
Could be.
And I'm going to go up too to where I saw all the them gathering in the ceiling.
Circling. Yep. Okay. As you see them up there, the ceiling itself is relatively like squared off. It's flat, but there is rafters and things like that to try to support it. But getting up there means touching the walls, which could mean that should you fall, that you could just accidentally destroy something. Just so that you're aware.
Oh, so it's just a single open room?
Yeah, it's pretty much an open room with maybe some side hallways and things like that. That you're primarily looking in the sanctuary of what was the church, and there's
Never mind.
Yeah, there's lots of different things.
If it's just in the rafters and stuff, I thought that I was looking like that they might be coming through from the second floor.
Let me look at the picture again, because by second floor it is that tall of a building, but it's more that it's got a tall ceiling on it.
Yeah, it's a tall ceiling.
It's just what you said and what I picture in my head just didn't match up for a second. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to describe for the audience. No, we don't have an image
so
here.
Like how the ceiling said, that's where my mind went, but I wasn't thinking 1700 church is just literally a big fuck off room with maybe a couple of side rooms.
It's a stone box with some side rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
It does have like a balcony in the sanctuary area, but
yeah, to get up to.
If anything,
additional seating, yeah.
Towers.
Yep. The highest points would be the bell towers.
Do I see anything? Forget how it works because I've never played this kind of character. Do I see any kind of spirits bound to anything?
They don't seem to be. You know that there's there are spirits that are bound to specific objects.
So I can't, like, I know it's free. I can look and see if I can see anything that's bound to anything.
It's more like it's harder to tell with as many as are here. There are plenty of fragments. There's not really much in the way of like whole entities that you could potentially speak with if you had that sort of ritual ready.
Okay.
It's more along the lines of you see wisps more than anything else.
All right.
Maybe fragments of ages old ghosts who have lingered here and have degraded to such a degree that they no longer exist as an entity anymore. They just are instinct.
Okay.
They could think will-o-wisps from like D&D.
Yeah, I got you. All right, I don't think we're going to get anything else from here. We're going to have to get our friends' help probably to maybe procure some. See if he has any connections. But let's get out of here. Unless you want
Yeah,
to
but
see or take anything.
do you think I'm dumb enough to take from a church? Just let's go before you lose your mind in here.
Okay. And he's just going to kind of follow you out.
Wanting to get it done quick and wants to know if I want to fucking take anything. The nerve.
All right.
But I'll go out.
Yep.
And,
Leave, relock the door.
Yeah.
Instantly, Dante, you feel a whole lot better as soon as you're like 10 feet away from the entrance that you came in from.
When people say they find me creepy and scary, I wonder if that's how they feel. I don't understand it. Do I look creepy and scary to you?
Squatch, he gives you some really weird vibes.
You do, but look who you're talking to, buddy. I am a walking corpse.
So am
I
but
look
I mean,
like a walking corpse.
but I wouldn't call you scary though. I've seen much worse corpses.
Well, yeah, that kind of figures, but
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll
next
understand
stop.
it.
Next stop.
Where would you like to go? This is
You're
the
the one leading
biggest.
the entire thing.
Yes, this is the biggest one that I've found. We could explore some other areas if you wish. We could drive around and see if I can pick up anything else. Or we
Yeah, I
could.
could do that, because the only thing on my list today, aside from that, is just looking into the rest of our little neighbors. Trying to get some information.
We could do that if you'd like. I could assist.
It's up
It's
to
either
you, big
that.
guy. You're the one leading this.
It's either that or we text Mr. Levick.
Let me see what I can dig up about our neighbors.
Okay. I will follow your lead then.
Have something
This-
better to report into him.
Okay.
At the very least, me and Jack can act like we're here on an official investigation to distract things if you need.
That might be a wonderful idea.
If not, I do have a friend that I can also send in to gather information.
How many people like Jack do you have?
Oh no. This friend is much older.
That explains nothing.
He also can't be seen. Unless you have very special eyes.
Right, you've got a tiny Nosferatu friend. Got it. Not counting me.
He's not going to correct him.
He doesn't really believe that, but... yeah, just... gonna go and see who else is in the, little area around our domain, see what I can dig up on him. Outside of, obviously, Isabella and Mr. Moore.
Okay. Well, you have the rest of Baron Jameson's domain if you really want to be that nosy and start poking around in other people's territories.
I think for now, just sticking as close as possible to our own domain
Okay.
will suffice. Our immediate neighbors.
Okay. So your immediate neighbors would be Mike and Isabella, as far as the closest to you. Beyond that would be Skylar on the south, and beyond that would be the Sanctuary domain on the north.
We'll start with Skylar.
Okay. So you want to pick up rumors on Skylar.
Yep.
Okay. This is going to be... So... that particular domain would be where the old Lackland Air Force Base was. And... obviously, with the sound of it, predominantly a domain with military housing, as far as you know, where Air Force troops are actively training, living, all of that sort of stuff. The rest of the surrounding area being more residential in nature. So, if you wanted to know more about Skylar herself, how would you go about finding out more about this particular kindred? Even though you're not really a member of her domain, and you don't really know a whole lot in the way of other kindred to have rumors about her.
I'm gonna start by asking some of the homeless in the area. Not necessarily what they know about her kindred-wise, obviously, but seeing what the kind know of her first.
Okay. Knowing one person in a very wide sort of area, it's going to be a pretty hard difficulty.
Yep, I'm aware.
So,
He's gonna start low and work his way up, though.
Okay. So that, I think, is going to be, oh god, So, bear in mind, this may take up the rest of your night.
I'm aware.
So if there's anything else that you would like to do first, you may.
As dumb as it is, probably go feed again. Get himself back down to 1.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If that is something you wish to do, then you may.
Yeah. Dante have any stealth?
No.
You're on your
Jack
own.
does.
You're on your own. Jack doesn't help with hunting.
Nope. Not for you. He might for me, but
I'll take a crit. Non-messy.
Okay. It goes off without a hitch. No complications whatsoever.
oh, thank God! I thought it was going to start again.
And Dante's feeding too?
Yeah.
Okay. Goes off without a hitch. Nothing to report. You both can feed however much you were desiring.
2.
I'll just
Alright.
do 1.
Okay.
Back down to 1.
Alright.
No, I thought I was starting the messy crit again, and I'm like, this is bullshit. I don't want it to happen. No. No.
Nope. Just regular roll 5 successes.
Ugh.
Alright.
You don't understand, Mox. It was 6 or 7 messy crits in a row.
Alright. Well, after a couple of hours each into the night, Dante, do you go and assist Squatch in checking out rumors, or are you...
Yeah, I'm going to back Squatch up.
Okay.
I can even probably have Jack assist by contacting or like at least pulling up the police reports of where like homeless people have been gathering and stuff, and like where in like reports and stuff, and maybe call like a couple of buddies to pull leads.
That would be something like, as far as like police reports and stuff, that would be more along the lines of any homeless that had been picked up recently, who had been pulled off of the street.
Yeah, well, they also like they might have reports of where they busted up they've been like, or like any cop would know where like tent cities and stuff would be, because some of them ignore them on purpose, especially during certain like weather climates, so that they actually have a place to survive. You know.
Okay. So, Squatch, that would, for you then, would be a charisma streetwise, as you're attempting to socialize with individuals. Now, keep in mind that you do have your Nosferatu Bane, is that you are essentially fugly.
Yep. That is a -2, I believe.
Yep, because you're considered having the repulsive flaw as a result. So
Yep.
it's 2 dice from all relevant social pools. I think this would also apply, even though you're so it's a charisma streetwise minus your repulsive.
I can probably
I'm going to go
assist.
ahead and rouse for this just to kind of even that out.
Okay.
Naturally.
And Dante has streetwise, so he's going to assist.
Jack can probably assist the way I thought, and he might even have Streetwise. I think he does.
Don't know. Let me look at him.
He should have Streetwise if I built him right.
Yeah, he has Streetwise.
Yay. That gives me something at least.
Oh,
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay, 5 successes. Are you satisfied with that?
Do we?
You know what? I'll go ahead and willpower, see if I can get maybe a little bit more out of it.
Okay.
He did say it was a
6. 6 successes.
I want to create.
Trying to think. Let me look. At Skylar's sheet. Because I have a sheet for her. So when you're asking around, how exactly are you going about it? Are you asking about her by name? Are you asking about something specific? How are you approaching this?
I'm assuming he's got at the very least, a base description of her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he's going to start. Not using her name, but using a base description. If the name comes up, then yes, he'll go and chase after that.
Okay. So base description of who you know. So what you know, how you describe Skylar is kind of androgynous, squarish jaw, long curly hair, a little bit wild. Usually found in casual clothing. That sort of style. You don't really get anywhere because you get a lot of, oh, that's this person. Oh, that's that person. You know, that's this person down the road. I know them from the blah blah blah, and you get, random bits and pieces of what you think are the people that you're interacting with, their contacts at maybe shelters or soup kitchens or things of that sort that have employees or volunteers who maybe fit that description a little bit. And
which he's going to keep note of it all, but
and that's what you find out going on about with that sort of description. Now, when you kind of start investigating sort of the home and residential neighborhoods nearby to the base, though, you swear, like, a couple of people swear that they've seen that person walking up and down the streets of the neighborhood from time to time. But they've always been so put off by them. Like, they didn't even want to interact with them at all. They would rather stick to their, to their tents, to their sleeping bags, to their little shelters that they've made, or even staying at a shelter themselves of, a proper building. rather than, you know, go about any business interrupting this person, whoever they are. But that,
Alright, he's gonna get,
but when talking about
if
that person, you don't get a description.
Okay. Still just gonna figure out from them what direction they usually come from, what direction, you know, they tend to go all the time,
They give you
changing directions each night.
they probably give you about an 8 square block radius.
Does that fit with what I know to be Skylar's domain?
It certainly fits within it.
Okay. I have to go and see about finding said person at some point.
So you're kind of getting the distinct impression that they may not hang around the base. They're more someone who hangs and prowls maybe the residential areas surrounding the base.
Which that makes my job a little bit easier.
Because you tend to prowl around residential streets yourself.
Mm-hmm. And don't have to worry about trying to get onto the base to find them. That'd be a bad idea.
Especially
let's not do that.
given the rampant rumors of Second Inquisition from everywhere else in the country.
Yeah, let's just, you know, go ahead and hand myself over to the SI. No. That's... I would honestly rather walk into the sun at that point. But from there, going to work on what kindred I do know are in the area. See if I can learn anything. Maybe under the guise of, hey, I'm probably going to be going back and forth through this person's area a lot, trying to figure out where my place is in the city. Don't want to piss them off.
You do know Mike.
I do know Mike.
Mike the Thin Blood. And he's mentioned her at least once or twice before.
Do I dare? I dare. Let's go pay Mike a visit.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to come back to that here in a moment. Let's find out what's going on with Jacob and Ambush. La Medianoche.
Oh boy.
La medianoche.
It looks like the diviest of dive bars that you have ever seen in your goddamn life. And which is a real shame to you, Jacob, because otherwise this area looks like it would be rather upscale.
That being said, it's fitting for the local clientele from what I can tell.
Indeed.
Looking around at this establishment before we even walk in, do I notice any markings around the place? Anything that might be a little bit different? Maybe indicating anything to the local kindred populace.
Looking for kindred symbols. That would be... You know that you know of some very rudimentary symbols as far as the Camarilla is concerned when it comes to indicating various things. But As far as what these specific anarchs use, you've been here a little bit, so I think that's going to be an intelligence streetwise.
Not something I'm particularly aware of, but who knows? I might get lucky.
Okay, 1 success.
Hey,
Yeah.
that was more than I was expecting.
To be quite honest, their symbology is so much different than what you've come to learn about in Dallas in your own dealings with Dallas Kindred. It's like learning another language. It's going to take time, and you haven't had enough time to do so.
But that makes sense.
So if any of this graffiti, because there's a bunch of it, is anything of an anarch symbol of any kind, it's lost. It's lost on you.
He's going to take off his jacket and leave it in the car. There is no need to keep himself formal, and he's going to loosen up his tie some.
Oh.
He's just here for a drink, as it were.
Mm.
I did not know that you're kings people. You like to dress down and shit. That's commendable. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're bringing yourself down to my level. Look at that. Yeah, we like that.
We dress for the situation at hand.
Does that mean I gotta take the coat off?
I don't think so. I think you will fit right
No,
in.
You think the trench coat's gonna be good in this kind of place and the bowler hat?
I will leave it to your discretion. This seems much more like your style of place. Don't you agree?
I guess. I mean, it's like I mean, look, I heard there was people fighting here. That's the only reason why I'm fucking here right now, okay? Like...
Jacob is simply going to shake his head and get out of the car.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He under his breath, the moment this man slams the door, so he's gonna go, fucking King's Clan opens the door, slams it shut.
You've got this. You've got this.
Big old pat on the back. Maybe a little too hard. Ease the fuck up. We're about to get fucked up when we get in here. Don't look like you're already fucked up when you get in there. It's gonna not be great. Look like you're going to get fucked up, okay? Trust me.
Jacob is just going to make his way inside. Oh, if only alcohol would still affect him the way that it used to.
If only.
He could really, really use with a good solid drink right now.
The bouncer allows you both in, although gives Ambush a little bit of a strange look because the man's face is twisted and warped. And you walk in. There's TVs surrounding the entirety of the wall. There's a bar on one edge of the wall, and tables and booths and and bar stools everywhere for patrons to sit. A couple of patrons are already shouting at one another as soon as you walk in, seeming to possibly have had a little too much to drink already, and it is early in the evening. A singular, well, maybe one of two bartenders standing behind the counter, as it looks like it's pretty busy tonight.
Just out of curiosity, is there a particularly well-known game that is happening this evening?
Probably with it being a Sunday, and we haven't really determined we just determined that a bit ago, and we haven't really determined the time of year. Let's just say football. So we're gonna be in.
Oh fuck.
We're gonna be start of the year sort of thing.
Are we talking American football or
American football.
Okay, cool.
People are gonna have jerseys on. They're gonna get rowdy. They're gonna throw beer. They're gonna have appetizers. And it looks like a raucous time.
Oh fuck, the Dolphins and the Packers are going at it. All you cheese heads not allowed to fucking talk to me.
Jacob is just gonna pat him on the back and just make
This
his
is
way
his element.
across
This is
the
his fucking element, man. You brought it to his place.
bar. He's just gonna make his way across the bar. What are you drinking, Ambush?
Oh, give me like a sour or like an old fashioned or some shit.
It looks at the bartender and orders 2 old fashions. And actually, I forgot to ask, are we resetting willpower since it ticked over a night?
Yes, you do recover willpower because it is a new night.
Based on composure resolve?
Composure or resolve, whichever's higher.
It's the same for me. Let's go.
That helps. I'm still fucking tired, but it's fine. It works. He is gonna order 2 old fashions, and he's gonna pick a seat at the bar, and he's gonna sit, and he's just gonna watch the game.
2 old fashions coming right up. She then goes to make the drinks.
Look, I ain't gonna hold you, man. The Packers have been fucking dying since they lost Rodgers. All right, the cheeseheads are gonna have to put up a fucking fight if they're gonna get out of this unscathed. All right.
I'm just looking to see who wins what. Could make an interesting discussion next time I go back into the office.
You're not a cheesehead, are you?
Hmm?
Not a cheese. Oh, you don't know what that means, do you?
Out of character, I have no idea what that means.
It's a Packers fan. It's a Packers fan. A Green Bay Packers fan. Is called the
Packers, Wisconsin's known for cheese, and they are the Packers are the team of Wisconsin. They have literally wedges of cheese that they wear as hats.
I feel like this is the moment where I have the disconnect from my character because I'm fucking Australian.
It's the very American thing. Yep.
Listen, I don't even like football. This is just shit I learned from growing up. All right,
Yeah,
I'm using this.
Look, you asked me about Australian football, I can rattle shit off. But American football, I've got no idea. So,
Yep.
just assume that Jacob knows what he's talking about here.
Yep. He talks to sports ball, it's fine.
Yeah.
They chit chat the sports ball.
Yeah,
Oh.
Chit chat
please.
the sports ball.
This is
I've
the
gotta
reference.
watch
This is the
that.
reference, Mox.
Also, I'm just losing my shit at these fucking memes, Amber.
Fucking just yeah.
But shortly later, the woman
Wildly
bartender
talking shit.
brings you the 2 old fashions.
Looking up at her, is there anything different about her? How does she carry herself? How does she present herself?
She stands very straight. She's wearing casual clothing. She's wearing like a tank top that kind of dips down kind of low. And it seems that she's wearing some jeans and some comfortable shoes. But when you look at her, she's pretty well built. She's got some really good tone on her as far as her body's concerned. She looks like she works out. She keeps her hair kind of long and kind of just kind of like framing the rest of her look. She's not really doing much to keep it out of the way. So it's just kind of long, loose. It's black. She's kind of pale, but she has her makeup done, fairly well to look the part of an attractive bartender at a sports bar.
So
Okay,
she's fit,
okay.
she's pretty, but she's quite pale. Is there a chance that when she puts down my drink and I take it, that I can maybe touch her fingers?
And when are you blushing yourself?
No.
No. Okay. They're
When you're
warm.
done doing this, I'm gonna hit her with a vibe
Warm?
check.
Warm
Warmish.
fingies?
Warmish fingies.
That would make sense. She's working at a bar.
Yeah.
Quite busy tonight, isn't it, my dear?
Yes, it is. How are you gentlemen tonight?
It's been a long evening.
I'd be fucking great if if these fucks at the Dolphins can make a touchdown. Jesus Christ. God damn.
She looks over to you, Ambush. Aren't you a little warm?
Me?
It
Look,
might be
I
January.
got this look, I got like this condition that like my body temperature like fluctuates. It's like really terrible. I gotta like take pills for it and shit. And sometimes the shit don't even fucking work. It's
All right. I'm not one to judge. It's just a trench coat seems like a lot to wear here in Texas, San Antonio specifically.
it was my old man's too, you know, so it's got like a bit of a sentimental thing to it, you know?
Fair enough.
Oh, God.
If you're
Don't mind
piping
my
hot
friends.
in 50-degree weather, I'm not going to judge you.
I'm vibe checking this bitch. I'm trying to vibe check this bitch right now.
What kind of vibes you looking for?
Like, given like how Ambush has been up until this point, it should not surprise that he's already looking at this bitch and he's like, does she know what we are? Kind of deal. This man is always like this. So I'm just, getting like a general feel about how she's feeling about the night or how she's feeling about us being up in here, you know.
Okay. Just a general how's she feeling about you guys?
Yeah, just like I said, a vibe check. You know.
Okay. Wits insight.
All right. Not doing nothing.
I would like to assist if at all possible.
Well, I'll take an extra dice.
How would you be
Is that-
assisting him inciting, just checking her vibes?
Just inciting conversation with her, I think.
You can make a
Trying to
separate
pull
insight.
more out of her. Yeah, sure. That works.
Vibe check.
Okay.
At this point, I might as well just take a specialty that just says vibe check. I mean, Jesus. Dude has vibe checked like everybody he's come across.
Jacob, she seems like she's having a good time, like enjoying the night.
She's in
like,
her element.
Yep, she's in her element. She's as rowdy as it seems in here. She seems to be at home. And Ambush, you get that from her too. Although when she looks at you, she's corking eyebrows at you and maybe eyeing you a little bit longer than she is Jacob. But that could
Okay.
just be because you're an oddball. You are dressed
I'm also-
oddly. Your face is a little
Yeah.
warped. You're wearing a bowler hat.
Giant.
You're kind of a
Fucking
giant
giant.
man.
Yeah.
It could just be that she finds you to be odd for her typical clientele.
Dude was 100% born with gigantism. Dude is probably a bit bigger than he should be. So.
And let's be honest, Ambush is just an odd duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
he's, just,
is.
he's just an odd duck.
And he seems to be a Dolphins fan too.
Yeah.
There is a difference between being a Dolphins fan and not a Packers fan.
Pretty much what it is right now. It's not that he's a Dolphins fan. He's just not a Packers fan.
All right.
No, I feel like as much as like I hate the Chiefs, he would probably be repping the Chiefs. To be honest, he probably would be. Like the Chiefs are the Bengals because he's an absolute dumbass.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there like a menu for snacks and shit around? And is there
yeah,
anything cheese related on that menu?
plenty. Like there's mott sticks and marinara sauce. There's that on the menu.
He's gonna order that.
So some
his
mozzarella
friend.
sticks. Okay.
You.
Jacob,
Going out of that
Slime.
not liking cheese heads.
Are you gonna do it like slyly? Are you trying to rile me up? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to rile him up.
I don't know,
I've gotta
Jacob.
get my vengeance somewhere, man. I've gotta get my vengeance
All
somewhere.
right. What roll do I make to see this man doing this to me?
So
Well-
Jacob is just going to say, while we've got your attention, can I get an order of those cheese sticks on your menu?
Yes.
Just for my friend here. He really likes his cheese.
You motherfucker! And he just like turns around.
Coming right up.
I'm-
I'll go put that
I've
in the
been
kitchen.
sitting here talking shit about these cheese heads. Last 10 minutes, you pull up on me and order it. Oh, that's fucked up. All
You-
right, who wants to fight him? Who wants to fight? I want to fight. So who wants to? Go kick his ass. I'll pay you.
You hear
Jacob's just gonna-
you hear
take a
Ambush from across the bar. The shit you say about the Packers, bitch.
You fucking heard me? I said they ain't shit. They haven't been shit since Rogers left.
You see one of the patrons from one of the tables that are sitting next to one of the TVs where the game's on just raise up a hand to Flippy the Bird.
Jacob's just sitting here sipping his drink like, yep.
exactly
I
what
know
wanna
exactly what I just did.
Oh, you come over here. You come over here and you say that to my face. Alright? You stand up when you talk to me, okay?
And he stands up and says, "What are you gonna do about it?"
I stand up and I'm probably a good like 2 or 3 feet taller than this fucking guy. I would like to I would like to intimidate this man through physical
Okay.
violence.
Okay. That's gonna be a charisma
You're
intimidation.
welcome, Isabella.
I know that strength is used if I'm like trying to like physically like finagle this fucker.
You haven't tried to physically finagle this fucker. You've been talking shit. This is charisma, my brother.
Okay. I'm using my strength as like a
Mm.
talking point. But yeah, it's
Nope.
fine.
Nope, you are not. You are not just standing and posing and being silent. You are talking shit. This is charisma.
I know if I crush something in my hands, I could get it, but I'm not gonna just break the fucking shit around me for fun. As much as fun that would be to just crush a can, but
Since I am the one that riled him up, can I add a dot to his thing?
If you want to add an intimidate,
I can add a dot of
Alright.
intimidation. Jacob's just
Alright.
sitting there trying not to fucking laugh. This is the most
all
fun
right.
he's had.
Does my implied violence specialty kick in?
I think it's explicit. Implied is you've gone beyond implied, man. You're explicitly wanting to throw hands with this man.
Explicitly is also listen. Explicit violence is just very much implied.
That is not how that works. If it's specifically
crazy.
implied, means you're standing imposing. No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. I will roll with the +1. You said you are giving me a +1. All right, Mox. You riled me up. All right. That's insane. I. You know what? This might lead to fighting. Oh no, I scared it. Piss out of this poor guy. 0.
Yep, that's 0 successes. All right, this guy goes back to sitting down.
All right, who else want to try me? Who else want to fucking try me, huh? Do it right here. Do it right here on these brand new fucking. I'm so sorry for these floors. Do it right here on these fucking floors.
Just imagine him turning around and like apologizing to Isabella and then going back.
Yeah, that's basically what he did. Just like breaks midway through. You're like, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. Anyone else want to step up to this man?
Make me another charisma intimidation. Or persuasion.
No dots in persuasion. Alright, let's do another charisma intimidation. This is very explicit as well, so I don't get that.
Yep. You're egging on for a fight. You have successfully not convinced anyone to come up and fuck up your face.
I haven't, or I have?
Have not. You have successfully intimidated them. They will not come up and cross you.
Ah, fucking pussies. He sits down.
How much you willing to wager on that bet?
Wait, on what bet?
You want to fight? How much are we putting down?
You want to put money down?
Jacob goes into his wallet, pulls out a hundy, drops it on the table.
Who am I fighting?
Me.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. go, hold on. He takes his gloves off. He's like, alright, guys.
Oh, you can keep those on.
Do you like the texture of the felt, or like you like what's
Whatever floats your boat, honey.
the gloves back on? He's on my ass kicking gloves. I guess that's fair.
Hey,
She's-
Ambush.
She's kind of eyeing you, taking
Wait.
in what you're made of.
Yeah.
Hey, Ambush.
Yeah.
Don't lose my money.
Alright, I'm gonna rouse for both. Luckily, fluid strength is a thing, so I can reroll more food checks. Which it doubles down. I'm at 4 hungers. Amazing. Let's do this. It doubled down on me. You see that shit?
She gives her knuckles a crack, and it's some pretty loud cracks. Outback.
Bet. Oh fuck. All right, hold on. He feels like a girl just got asked on a date right now. This man is like so happy.
She leads you back to the back of the bar, which, when you enter in,
Yeah.
there's a bit of a sand ring boxed
You just
off and
watch his-
squared with ropes.
You just watch his eyes widen. And he's like, "My God, I love this place."
And you see that there's
Am I able to
benches and chairs
also-
all around. Sorry, what?
Am I also able to follow back?
Everyone in the bar seems to be following back.
Fuck yeah.
I don't think I've ever loved an establishment more ever in my fucking life. Holy shit, there's a fucking sand ring in here.
She begins to put her hair up in a ponytail.
He's just like babbling. He's like, "Look, I don't even fucking care if you kick my ass. I'm going back. This is fucking badass. Holy shit."
And when you're standing next to her, she probably stands about 5'5". So you're a mighty bit taller than her. And she goes into the corner and grabs a pair of boxing gloves.
Oh, fuck.
Starts putting them on.
He is smiling ear to ear. If he had a tail, it'd be wagging type shit. Like, this man is so happy right now.
And she waves for you to come into the ring. And goes into the ring
He'll come
herself.
He'll come in. He's like, "This place is fucking badass. I gotta give that to you. Holy fuck."
You're not going to be too encumbered with your jacket on?
Nah, I'm used to fighting with this shit.
Suit yourself.
You got boxing. I'm like, you fight in the ring. I used to fight in back alleys. You know, different styles. You could probably make it work.
Reminds me of somebody I used to know. Square up.
Maybe we. I get in position.
And she raises her fists like she's ready to box you.
You'll like pull up like in a one of these sorts of. Dude just hits the fucking Street Fighter like stance, bro. like fucking G from Street Fighter. Or Q. I think it's Q. It's either G or Q. I forgot which one. Very similar design. Actually, I might be able to find the gift. The gift of that.
She doesn't come at you first. She's in a ready stance, waiting for you.
It was cute. All right. He'll go in as if he were going to like swing, and then midway through he changes and goes to grab one of her arms.
Okay, so that's going to be a. Since it's a switch up, I'm going to say it's a dex brawl.
Dex brawl. Okay.
Yeah.
Grappling would apply, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I don't know if street fighting would apply.
You can only in my games you can only use one specialty.
Ah, okay. That's fair. Okay, I'll take that. Take 5.
Okay. And 5 versus 5. Do you want a willpower?
I'm the attacker. Yeah, I can willpower too. Why not?
Because she's going to.
Okay. Be 6. 6. I am the attacker. All right.
And when you go to strike, it's like you're fucking punching a brick wall. A glancing blow.
What? Watching this, can I tell what just happened there, considering my clan?
I'm going to say that's a wit's insight versus her dexterity and performance, because she is trying to sell it.
I'm not gonna bother re-rolling.
It was a pretty solid punch on Ambush's part, but it doesn't look like she came away with anything more than just a tap. So, but Ambush, that was concrete. That felt like concrete.
I'm assuming. Are you sitting behind him, Jacob, or are you like on the? Because you can't see, but there is like something there. There is like a flicker of excitement in his eyes. He's getting exactly what he fucking asked for.
What do you do next?
What do I do next? If that's the case, I'll just fucking. Let me think here. Well, my hands didn't work. Big man do big kick. Big, just straight fucking kick.
Okay.
This would probably fall more in line with street fighting.
Yeah. And would be a strength.
Okay. It's a little better for me.
You're not trying to switch things up on her.
In fact, this is more his wheelhouse. Well, I can't get out of that.
That is a messy crit.
I can't get out of that.
Nope. You have let the beast out. This is
The excitement, he got too excited.
It's also a, you know, a relatively non-lethal combat. So let's see what she can do. Can she overpower you?
He's so that's 1, 2, 3.
I'm so glad I egged this on.
I am also glad you.
Oh.
Dude is so happy right now.
I remember she has modifiers for this.
Does she?
Yes.
Oh, what? Does she have prowess?
She does.
Prowess
If you've
only
been
goes-
adding your prowess, I'm adding hers.
Well, prowess only goes for damage in combat.
Yeah, it goes for damage after
rolls.
Unless
it
you're
goes for damage
doing
after.
a feat of strength, then it's dice.
Right, because I've
So
always
like,
in previous games I've always just rolled it as a dice pool.
yeah,
thing.
it's usually damage. I haven't been adding the dice. I've just been assuming it's been added to damage. That's what it's usually done.
Your let's see, that's 7 versus her 7.
Jesus, we are like fucking going.
Evenly matched.
Yep.
That's impressive from Ambush.
Glancing blows again. No damage
Although I
done to
do-
anyone.
Hold on, I'm gonna willpower before you say anything else.
Okay. Okay. Again, it's like kicking concrete. But you swear you at least smacked her a little around.
Again, he just looks so happy right now. Like, it's insane. Like, if like it was like a flicker of excitement before, he feels the kick land, and dude is like grinning, like ear to ear. Dude is loving everything right now.
You do also realize that if you keep kicking this concrete of a person,
Yeah.
you will likely hurt yourself.
Okay. Does she retaliate in any way?
Impressive. That's all she says, still in her same stance.
If I wasn't in a relationship, I would say I fucking love you. All right. I'm gonna try to go for a potential suplex. I'm gonna try to grapple her around her waist.
Okay.
At some point, this man is just gonna have like every style of fighting under his specialties because he just feels so fucking. That's terrible, and I can't. I don't want to go into fucking impairment. Although it is very tempting right now. It's very tempting to go into impairment. I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Okay.
Do you want to try and willpower to meet it?
I will go into impairment if I do. I don't know how that is gonna work. I would rather keep the willpower open.
So
I'm out for hunger.
So the margin is 3. So she beat you by 3, plus 2 for potence. So 5 points of superficial health damage, half to 3.
I'm fine. I still got 3 boxes open. I'm a big boy. Okay.
Are you sure you want to keep this up?
Maybe one more.
She waves at come at me.
This time he's gonna try to grab her by her fucking ankle and like do a Loki fucking Hulk type thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is amazing. I love this. I do not want to. Oh god. I'm at 4 hunger. I'm not doing that. Although this is a strength-based roll, I would get to reroll the rouse check. Although, again, the temptation, I am telling you right now. But no, I need to be good. I need to be a good boy. I need to be a good boy.
And you notice she's not bleeding at all.
I need to be a good boy.
You've only tapped her on the cheek. It seems
My
like.
discipline, please reward me for my discipline. Kinda. 4.
She is also attempting to do some kind of grapple maneuver.
He's got some crazy dice. Looks like she's got like 1 less than me, or 1 more than me. Yep, that's 1 more. Damn. Okay.
And instead of you getting her by the ankle, she instead does the same to you by using your own momentum against you and flipping you onto your back, nearly like landing on your shoulders and neck, and then puts a foot on your chest. I win.
He starts laughing. Oh my fucking god, I love this place. I should have came here sooner. Holy shit. He's laughing like a giddy, he's laughing like a giddy fucking kid. He is
And
so
you have
right now.
claps all around. Yeah! Isabella! Let's go!
He doesn't even care that people aren't cheering for him. He is just so happy to have, it's a challenge here.
All of and some of the crowd is even heckling you and just, calling you a piece of shit and all of that sort of stuff. And so, and she just seems to be eating it up.
Oh, he is too. He doesn't care about the negative. He is just fucking eating this shit up. He's like, holy fuck, I have someone to fight. Kind of shit energy. Dude is pulling a Goku right now. He doesn't care about winning or losing. This man is in for the love of the game at this point.
She then goes to help you up.
He'll grab her hand and pull himself up, and he's like, I have not had that much fun in such a long fucking time. Holy shit.
And she leans in close and says, be grateful that it ended there. Because if you had actually gone and messed up by letting yourself get out of control, I saw what was happening.
Gonna pause for a moment, and he's just gonna go, yes, ma'am.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Why don't you both come to the office? She goes to take off the boxing gloves and goes towards another doorway that's attached to the ring. You imagine that it's behind the kitchen.
Okay.
Jacob is just standing nearby with his drink, just watching with a smirk on his face.
And Amish will even turn around, grinning ear to ear,
And she'll beckon you to come along too, Jacob.
You'll follow.
She goes into the office.
Jacob holds the door open for ambush, just for him to go in first.
quite happily.
Steps in behind him, closes the door.
Oh,
And she sits down at an office chair and beckons you both to sit down at the other chairs.
he'll sit down. And
As
just
does Jacob.
happily pat the seat next to him for Jacob before he sits down.
Jacob is going to hand Ambush his drink.
Ah. Takes it.
Well, I imagine that there was a reason for the whole show tonight.
This one is reasonably new to the area and was looking to blow off some steam. I've heard tales about your little bar here.
What kind of tales?
That you run it well.
That isn't much of a tale.
Well, I'd heard rumors about your little fighting ring.
Special events.
Mm.
Although,
Skill.
although I did enjoy a little spar. I don't do it very often, as such things could be very detrimental to those of our nature.
He just sort of scratches the side of his face, sort of like, yeah, I'm sorry for sort of getting a little too excited in there.
It's a good thing I know how to handle types like yours. My name's
Types like
Isabella. The fighty types. The kind who like to punch first and ask questions later. You didn't even ask me my name before entering into the ring.
Whoops. I'm Ambush.
Isabella.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Jacob. He offers a hand.
She'll go and shake his hand. Still warm.
He hasn't bothered to blush of life at all.
I see. Come as a pair?
I've been in the city for a little while, but Ambush here is still reasonably new.
A fledgling. Barely even flown the nest.
I was hoping that by taking him under my wing I could teach him a few manners.
I see. Well, I wish you luck in that endeavor.
It's not often that I come up this way.
It's not often that I see a man in a business suit running through my bar.
Yes, well, I'm normally down in Jameson's domain.
I see. Velda's been very kind to me.
Baron Velda von Sventgau zu Altenburg?
Yes. Many don't know how to pronounce her last name.
Certainly a mouthful. Sounds
Quite.
almost German.
I believe it is. But she
Wow.
has made a very good Baron, and well, from time to time we do occasionally speak about this and that, you know.
Well, I'm glad to hear that she makes a good Baron. I honestly haven't heard a lot coming from this domain. It's been reasonably quiet.
It's exactly how Velda loves it. The quieter it is, it means that everything is running more smoothly. And more smoothly means that we don't have to run into Second Inquisition.
She sounds like a wise woman.
She's had help in the past, but is making it on her own now.
Help?
Well, she used to be part of a coterie before, but that coterie
Oh.
has since disbanded.
Oh. Any particular reason?
Other members have moved on.
Sad when that happens.
Yes. One of which was my dear Benji. Ambush, you
Your
reminder.
childhood?
Oh no. Adopted, maybe, is the closest you could maybe think.
Adoptive child.
Yes. He followed after his own heart. Left San Antonio, and can't say I blamed him.
Why did he leave?
A girl.
That's an interesting one. It's odd to find love after becoming one of ours,
It's not impossible, though.
but uncommon.
Very true.
Ava shifts uncomfortably. That is having found love after death.
But Ambush, you do remind me, in a way, of Benji, and gave me a little bit of nostalgia, so I appreciate that.
No problem. You know, it's, glad that at least the excitement or feeling or whatever wasn't one-sided.
That was quite some skill that you showed in the ring. I've known Ambush to be rather strong. Not every day I could see somebody standing up to such strength.
I suppose that comes down to my own cup of tea, I suppose.
Punching you felt like I was hitting fucking concrete. I'm not gonna lie.
Glad you noticed.
Looks down at his hands and he's like, sort of hard not.
Yes, for a moment there I was rather confused. You didn't seem to flinch.
But I sold it well, I hope.
Yes.
The entertainment is for the patrons.
I assume it helps with business quite successfully.
Yes, indeed. Plenty come through my ring and want to throw hands themselves. If they decide they want to get into a bar fight, I might as well put them in a ring and let everyone else wash.
You could like start a franchise. You know, they do it on TV all the time. You know, it's like a.
Not interested in a franchise.
That's fair. You know, I'm just saying people make money off of that stuff. You know.
I do well for my own.
Look, if you change your mind and you decide, you know, you need a villain for some like storylines or something, you know, I'm just saying, I'm here.
You're speaking more about wrestling. I'm talking about actual fighting.
Well, I mean, kind of fit into a little bit of both. I mean, you saw like I was doing like a street thing for a second there, and then I went sort of for the grapple, you know.
I did notice. I caught you every time.
You did, because you're fucking great, and I loved it.
Took it better.
I guess I fucking have to now, don't I? Actually have competition. I'm used to fucking caving people's heads in on accident. It's like...
I have a query for you, actually.
Sure.
Clearly, young Ambush here admires your skill, and you seem to like him quite a bit. Would you be willing to teach him a thing or two?
Slow head turn over. Jacob.
I am not a fighter.
More of a
And-
Trying to
businessman.
palm me off.
Yes, I am indeed a businessman. I have no doubt you've already nailed my particulars. But Ambush here requires a touch that I am incapable of giving him.
On what kind of a basis are we talking about? Are we talking about regularly?
What would you be comfortable with?
Well, I am new to both of you, but I am not above exchanging favors.
Favors is a language that I speak well.
I also, actually, surprisingly also do sort of speak that language as well. Although I don't know how much of, like, the underground you'd really be into getting into, but,
So I suppose, what do you have to offer? If I am to render this sort of service, I require a service in return.
Coffee, can I insight this?
Sure. What are you trying to learn?
What could I use here? Because I have no idea.
I'm also very curious. I wonder if I can make my own check, maybe.
So you're trying to determine what she might need?
What she might need or what she might want.
Ugh.
I've told her that I'm from Jameson's domain. I've told her that I am a Ventru, although she probably figured that out by herself. You know, Ambush is here and quite willing to learn, so this is the information that I've got. So I'm trying to figure out what she could possibly want or need from me that I could potentially provide. And I have actually shown that I have a bit of money under my belt too, because I threw out 100 for...
Yeah.
incentive. So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it is that she might want or need from me.
Okay.
So, is that good for me to roll?
I'm trying to determine what it is that would be, so that I would have a difficulty for you to roll against.
I'm sorry. Because, like, I know a bit about Isabella out of character. I'm just not sure how much I would actually know about her in character either.
Right. Go ahead and roll that wits insight. So 2. I mean, you can't go wrong with blood, but that's an obvious one. So if there's a way that you could generate more blood for her, that's a pretty obvious one. All kindred need that.
But she seems to be doing pretty damn well here in her own space.
Is there a potential I could make my own roll on that to maybe see?
To determine what it is that you can offer her, yes.
Well, maybe because I know a little bit about what a homeboy over here does too. So I mean, know that he's a lawyer of some kind. I don't know, Okay, so wits insight. Come on, wits 3, don't fail me now. How I gave this character wits 3 and why, I have no idea. That is worse than you, buddy. I ain't got no idea.
Yep, and the best you could hope for is exactly what he gets. An obvious one would be, again, blood and to your legal practice. So if she needed anything of a legal sort, but she hasn't expressed that she's needed anything like that just yet, so.
Now, what could a woman of your standing possibly want or need from me?
I'm not sure that there is something that I want or need from you, Mr. Jacob.
Let's see. There's a potential for there to be something in future. I function in a piece of Baron Jameson's domain that backs onto what I believe is your domain.
Yes.
But beyond that, besides watching your back, which I already had intentions of doing, and it is a back to behold, there is very little that I could potentially offer you.
It is, of course, a service that could always wait.
Of course. I am willing to function in that manner. I just want to see my new friend situated comfortably.
When there is such a time that I require your services, then perhaps I will provide some fight lessons as payment.
I would certainly be interested in hearing from you. That being said, I still hope you don't mind if young Ambush pokes his head in here every once in a while.
I would only make a certain rule. He doesn't.
Look, I'm good at following rules. I'm good at following rules. You got a rule for me, I'll follow it right now. I'll make a change immediately. What do you got?
Claps his hand over Ambush's mouth.
You're not to fight any of the mortals.
Removes his hand.
I think I can manage that. I think, as long as I know, the people not to fuck with. Though I guess, it's not really obvious on first glance for some
You
people.
would kill them, and I would kill you.
Okay, I will not pick a fight unless the motherfucker is cold. I understand. Or potentially deserves it, because there are some people that creep on girls and shit. I'm not here for that, so,
So long as I'm understood.
How about...
Go on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was going to say, how about you just don't fight people unless Miss Isabella here lines it up?
Okay, I can just talk shit to sports guys and be okay. That's fine. I can do that.
No touching, no shoving, no fighting.
He goes to open his mouth and immediately goes to shut it again.
Thank God he does learn.
Very similar to my Benji. Well, I appreciate the entertainment, Mr. Ambush, Mr. Jacob.
I appreciate the ass kicking. It was fun.
You should get yourself
Jacob-
cleaned up.
That's a good idea.
Jacob is gonna reach into his breast pocket behind the piece of paper that he put in there earlier with Ambush's address in it. And he's going to pull out one of his business cards and offer it to Isabella. And this would, of course, be one of his work business cards with his legal information on it.
Oh, and
Hands over the 100 as well.
thank you.
He knows, he's honest with that. A well-earned 100.
Thank you.
It was an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Isabella.
And it was a pleasure making yours.
Now, just out of curiosity, was I able to tell what clan she's from? Because it was never directly said.
Nope. She did not say. She was throwing around some strong punches.
Mm-hmm.
And she was taking them like a champ.
Mm. And she's a very capable businesswoman.
Yep. Lots of things come to mind when it comes to clan.
I mean, arguably, she was better at shutting down ambush than you were, so I take that into consideration.
Gangrel? Bruja?
Or maybe not something traditionally anarch. Either way, there's a little admiration in Jacob for this woman, and that is not something that he is familiar with having for an anarch.
Because anarchs are
That's
shit.
disturbing.
Yep.
There are. And then on ambushes, and there are multiple different types of admiration going on.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, as it is getting late, and I know that we have one more scene with Alysse to do, we can save that for next time. As it is 3 a.m. Eastern time, and I think it's time that we all go to bed. So
At least you guys, shit.
Oh my god.
I don't have anywhere to be in the morning. It's one of the reasons why
Thank you for not making me do a scene right now.
perfectly fine. We will save.
I was like, oh god, don't do it.
Nope. We
You
will
were
save.
like, oh god.
We will save it for next time.
That
Oh,
was
God.
very interesting. As ambush goes to leave, he'll like bow, like a fucking like student, like just a quick bow, like awkward quick bow, and just fucking dip out as fast as they can.
Yep.
It's official. Ambush now has a crush.
Not just on cover.
No, he's gonna stay loyal to cover. All right, that's gonna be a thing. He's just gonna have to work through his feelings. All right. Listen, he's a changed man. Okay, he's a changed man.
Right.
Right.
I
Well.
will hear about
Right.
Well, I think that was a great session. And I think we can safely say we can move on to experience for tonight.
I definitely followed Jacob like a puppy. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
All right, I get my willpower. I have a whole 2 willpower now, guys.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm back to all open willpower. Yay.
And I'm at 4 hunger, motherfucker.
Yep. If you had actually done her some real damage, and her Vitae was a scent that you picked up on, you probably would have hunger frenzied, my friend.
Yep.
And she probably would have killed you.
It was amazing. It was great. It would have been amazing. It would have been amazing. It would have been great. New record. New record.
New record. 3 sessions. Killed a character.
You know what? I would listen. It would not be a thing I should be proud of, but I would be happy about the ending either way. This motherfucker just does fighting for the love of the game. He fucking loves violence.
Lord.
He was conditioned for violence. Okay, let's just like.
Well, we've got the audience poll started, so go ahead and get your votes in, guys. Because we have some for me to dish out to you guys. So, everybody gets their 1 experience for showing up today. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Woo! Shout out to Spectre for being the cast member who played Benji ages ago, and Isabella was his Mala. His adopted sire. So we love Benji. He was a great character way back when. But give her a little nostalgia. Thank you, Ambush.
No
So
problem.
let's talk about.
I don't know
It
how
is-
dangerous that is.
It is really fun watching Velocity play my character.
Yeah.
Basically. That, like, Velocity's doing everything that I normally do.
Yep. Well, let's talk about what you guys think is the plot pusher, is the best scene and the best line for tonight. So, best scene, or no, plot pusher. Who did the most in pushing plots today?
Oh, I want to put that one towards Dante.
Okay.
Dante and Squatch for their investigation of the shining lights.
Ooh,
Giving
I
Jacob
got
ideas and then
something
going out and
wrong.
trying to figure it out.
I'll give it to Dante
Okay.
for this one.
I would have to agree with Dante.
Okay.
Dante.
Dante it is. Plot pusher. Our best scene.
Look, that's got to be the fight scene.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ambush.
Ambush.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds unanimous. Ambush, you get it. For having fought Isabella.
I'll take it.
Go.
Best line.
Oh, God. It's gotta go to Jacob.
Huh?
For that whole entire fucking... I had to scrub and find it. Ambush, I don't want the idea of you getting frisky with anyone stuck in my head.
I had distinctly put that out of my mind. Thank you.
Surprise!
To be fair, there were a lot of good ones tonight, regardless, but that one's
Oh,
just
there
like...
was so many.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Oh God, I don't know.
No, my vote would go to that one, though.
Christ almighty.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'm willing
honestly,
to just go with it.
it was either that or like I was going to throw my hat in for when Ambush was running along. He's like, honey, or whatever I said. You need to finish the thought before you start talking.
It would help if your thought was fully formed before you spoke.
Yes.
I
That's what
honestly,
it was.
I would have gave it to Alice. Like, do you even know what a simile is?
He doesn't have enough brain cells for that one.
Nope.
From Squatch.
100%. Jacob.
I like to go camping from Jacob.
Mm.
The little
Jacob
venture
got the
that could.
the audience favorite from Volvo.
Sorry, what?
You got the audience favorite, Jacob.
Ah, thank you. They love me. They
Volvo
really love
spent
me.
15,000 points on your ass. It was crazy.
Yay!
Yeah, there was a bidding war.
It was a
Yep.
bidding war. I was proud of my little venture that could. I'm not gonna lie. That was really funny. You did the little venture that could. Come on, that's fun. But yeah, no. What? If you
Catholic,
know what it's?
and feel the guilt and shame.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's funny because Ambush also
Right.
brought up being being in a Catholic school because he's like I was left-handed in a right-handed world. Like it was like.
I did. No, that's even better. That's even a better line for me.
Right?
Or Squatch
like-
to Dante. Right, you have a tiny Nosferatu friend.
Just so many bangers.
Pretty much, yep.
This coterie just seems like banger line. The coterie, to be honest with you.
Look, there was a line from everybody in there.
All right, so okay, lock it in. We got all the lines out. Actually, pick your start picking your favorites.
Lock in.
My vote's still for Jacob.
I gotta go with the simile one. I'm sorry. That made you.
Okay, so
that made
we
me
have
happy.
one for Jacob, one for
Alice, yep.
Alice.
I want
I'm
to say
voting for
Alysse every
myself.
time I see the name.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
It's because
If
you read
only
it before
someone
I
could
said
fucking
it.
spell normally.
Okay, rude.
Do you know who that is? That's Alysse Drew of Ephemerence, motherfucker. You put some respect on her goddamn name, all right?
Thank you. Thank
I know
you.
Nancy Drew. I don't know Alice.
She worked
Drew, I'm
hard.
just saying.
She worked hard for her title.
Yeah.
It's for Jacob.
Okay. 2 for Jacob.
Look, I am haunted by the idea of Ambush getting frisky. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, his
That's
dual
3
wanted
votes,
him there,
Jacob. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to vote Jacob with the Catholic. I can feel the guilt.
Oh, no, that was
shame
you.
from here.
That was you that
No,
said that.
that's my honorable mention. Is myself because I
Yeah.
love that line.
Yep. Well, Jacob, you get the best line.
Go through
Yeah,
this
I'm voting.
episode.
I'm voting
It's
you.
gonna be
Okay.
constant jokes this whole episode because we were just fucking steamrolling the fucking shit. Like,
Bangers.
Because yours made me laugh more.
Thank you.
Well, it's sleep time, y'all. So let's end the stream on a high note because everybody got their experience for today. So thank you all so much for being awesome cast members, and out in the audience, you guys are also awesome. Thank you for so much for watching. If you liked what you see, give us a follow on here on Twitch and to subscribe on YouTube. Both are free. Are great ways to support the channel. Even if you don't have any money, subscribing here on Twitch is always a great way to help support us with a little bit of money. But also, we appreciate all of the lurks and views and stuff like that too. So, thanks everybody. But let's get out of here and call it a day. So,
all right.
say goodnight, everybody.
Nice.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
God, not the voice again.
God. Fuck me.
I will come up here and beat you.